we doing? All right, say hi if you're in here already. I don't want to read old messages. Where's my sweet cheeks? I made it on time, Penny Riddle. Okay, no, I made it right on time. Hey, $1 Million Man. Hey, Emery. How dare you? Hey, Pin 1010. Hey, Nicole. Oh, guys, I rushed, y'all. I rushed. Butthead. How's everyone doing tonight? It's Saturday night. Where's everyone at? Where's everyone at tonight? Hey, Zach. Hey, Terry Sparks. Huntress is awake. I made sure before I went live. But gosh, Juicer's been driving me crazy about going live. And I schedule a live and I can't find her. Her phone's off. I don't know where she is. Someone wake Juicer up. Kind of worried though because her phone's never turned off. Hold on, I'm gonna fix my banner for this. Y'all just say hi as you come in and make sure you click the like for me. Credit. Okay. There we go. Wait, I didn't even click it. What am I doing? There we go. Hey, OG Blame Erica. How are you? I'm glad you caught me live. Is it because it's Saturday night? Usually don't stay up as late as us. I'm going to work on shirts while we go over some interviews. No, I saw it. Look. NorCal, are you still here? It's good to see you. See, Terry, it says number 2. Thank you for hitting the like, Terry. Hey, Shelly Seashells. Yes, welcome in, Erica. House full of soccer kids and Girl Scouts not finally quiet here. Oh, my goodness. I know how that feels. I can't believe they're asleep already. I usually don't get notifications. It's good to see you all. I know, notifications suck. Thank you, Shelly. Your laptop sucks too. Well, what about your phone, Terry? Can you try your phone? Oh, I know what I was going to do. Hang on, y'all. I'm going to make a poll real quick. And when a few more get in here, I'll gift the other 5 memberships. What have y'all watched today? Have y'all watched anything interesting today? Have y'all seen anything interesting? What has blown y'all's mind on YouTube this weekend so far? All right. I know notifications suck, guys. We need to all put in a complaint, like a report a problem and complain about notifications and unsubbing, and YouTube automatically unsubbing you. Even my mods, it unsubs my mods randomly. It's really annoying. Hey, Leo King. Huntress has had a long day. I can't use data on my phone. I believe cell phones are for calling. Terry, we gotta talk about that new data coverage, okay? Yeah, Huntress, how's Logan? That poor sweet baby. Donna! I took most of the day and played Mad Max. What is that, Zach? Emery says Kentucky shooter and local fire coverage. Oh my gosh, the Kentucky shooter. So I put my phone down to work on things to go live, and I haven't got to see an update. Did they catch him? Any new info? Any new info I missed? Huntress, watch this. You ready? Watch, this is funny.
She got dumb sucking chuck. Guys like what, baby, but. I won't sing it again.
I love Bomb. Mo made that, and then she sent it to me, and I added the music behind it. I love it. She makes me laugh. He's good, like nothing even happened. Isn't that how kids are? I'm glad you're still awake, Donna. Oh, Juicer! I was so worried about you. Why's your phone turned off, Juicer? I was calling, trying to tell you I finally scheduled a live. What happened? Don't scare me like that. Kentucky, apparently it's not the same random active pew-pewing. It was a dispute between two occupants and two vehicles. Oh, that's what you were listening to, Ben? Okay. Isn't that funny, Emery? Been up since 6:30. 1-0 win for my son. 4-0. Yay! That's awesome, though, NorCal. She is a crack up. You don't know what happened either? I know, she's alive! Oh, it's a video game. That's what I kind of figured. It is off. It wouldn't let me call you, Juicer. You need to, so check your, because you're not getting my text either, I don't think. So check and make sure your, what's it called? Hold on, let me see what's it called. Your mobile data is turned on. You might accidentally turn off your mobile data. We found Juicer. She is. She's so funny. $1 Million Man. Has the world gone crazy today? Yes, Jessica. I'm glad you had a good day with your grandbabies. The drive-in sounds so much fun. What did y'all watch? The new Beetlejuice? Hey, Green-Eyed Angel. Oh, I'm sorry you're sick. Rest and get well, okay? Take care of yourself. Okay, let me get a song, guys. I'm going to download a few songs that are going to be crappy, but they're better than that driving at night and ducks in the park, feeding the ducks in the park song. So hold on, let me download them. But okay, it should be good. Yeah, right? You did watch Beetlejuice. How was it? It is getting crazier every single day. Jet lag. I was in the NLM, but under maiden name last night. I was going to... Oh, Molly. No. Wait, what? NLM. What is... Wait, let me think. What is NLM? I can't think. I'm having like a brain fart. I would have noticed that name because of your email. Yeah, Hunter says baby Logan, he had a febrile seizure Friday morning. He had a flu type virus. I mean, a cold type virus, right, Huntress? And it caused just like a really high fever. And this is the second. No, wait. Is this not the third child that's had a febrile seizure for you, Huntress? Wasn't it Addison and then Brooklyn and then Logan? And I'm naming all your kids. I hope you don't care. But if that that's weird that all three have had it happen. Oh, I want to go to a drive-in. Oh, a local streamer. So are you and Donna Clark local to each other? That's cool. Joseph and Brady are going to be in my new outro. Awesome, Zach. They're waiting. I mean, you're working. I don't know why I said they're waiting. You're working on your video then to go with the outro song, huh? Next Level Media. Okay, cool. Yes, big prayers for the little baby cutie pie. Your second kid. Wait, I thought you said when Addison had an allergy to some very common medicine. That happened to her when she was younger. Oh, you just fell asleep. Okay. Okay, so like I said, guys, I know we all remember the... Oh, let me do a poll. So I can't talk. I gotta concentrate. I can't read and write and talk at the same time, y'all. Okay. So I know that a lot of people's minds are shifting a little bit with what's happened with all the new info and all the new well, not all, but the new facts we do have coming out and the more interviews we see. I know a lot of people's, theories are shifting on what happened to Sebastian. So I want to keep asking. Okay, so what everyone's theories are. Because if you are anything like me, you can flip-flop, okay? Yep, one-track mind. Okay. Okay, we'll do that. Okay. There's the poll, guys. If y'all will answer that for me, and let me plug in my computer real quick. So it is your third child that it happened to, Huntress. See, I thought Bryson was turning 13. You corrected me. I got to correct you on your kids. That's how mom best friends work, right? It's fine. I get confused often and ask who's riding with him. Oh, y'all are talking about the local person. I've thought from the beginning that Seth took him and hid him out. So, guys, remember, everyone's opinions are alleged. We don't have many facts. We will share our theories and speak our minds. Everything that's said and heard is theories here. Dude, me prep? So, Jessica, I will tell you guys, since I have my voice and I don't have to just answer the poll, but my theory right now is that for some reason his parents handed him off to someone for some reason. I don't know why. I just get that feeling now. But like I said, my theories change. I went to Netflix and got hooked on the series The Perfect Couple. Ooh. What's it like? Is it romantic or comedy or... I can't think of the other word. Intense? That's not the right word. Ben George, when I said Huntress and I are one person, we're like, I went to say Huntress and Dumplin', and I said Humplin'. And that's why All Sane calls me Humplin'. Brooklyn never had them, just Addie and Logan. So it was Logan that had one when I was live and I didn't like in the stream. I just left the stream when I got the call. Is that what? I thought that was Brooklyn for some reason, but you're right. Obviously, you're right. I remember now it's Logan. Hey, Ben, Humplin' for hump days. Where did who go? What's a crime? I'm already getting confused. The Bear is a show we've been watching. Great writing. What is it? What's the genre? Dumpling, it's so good. You and Huntress will love it. Ooh. Hey, message me the name of it, Donna, so I don't forget, okay? Because I need a new show. I am obsessed with Call the Midwife. It's based on old, like the 60s and up, and it's in London. And I don't know, it's really good, but they just put out a new season, so I'm watching that. Okay, hold on, guys. I'm gonna mute for just a second to listen to these songs. It'll just take me 1 second. Okay, there's a few good songs on there. That's crazy, that are free, because usually you have to pay a lot for a popular song, you know. The Spanish Princess on Prime is very good. The Spanish Princess. I don't know, Ben George Juicer. Where did who go? Yeah, I call Funky and All Sane yin and yang. He is a Michelin star chef that comes home to try to rehab his brother's restaurant after he offed him. Holy cow, that's crazy. But that sounds good. It sounds like a good show. Oh, where Funky and All Sane is. So All Sane, he mods for Zav Girl, and I think she's live right now. And then so he stays over there because he's usually the only mod over there. And then I'm going to share this video so you guys can go like it for us. So he's usually over there modding for her when she's live. And then Funky, guys, yesterday was opening day of hunting season. So he goes hunting at like 5:30. So he goes to bed like a normal person during hunting season. And he kept on Discord messaging me, "Are you going live? Are you going live?" And I just wasn't sure yet. And he was like, "I'm going to bed." And I was like, "Okay, Funky, okay." And then he said, "I said goodnight." I was like, "You are ridiculous. You're ridiculous." Oh, is it just bow season? Or does he just use a bow? You left fire country. Okay, so guys, first, before we start going over these, this interview, what I did is I have the first one that Katie and Chris were on. I'm sorry, Chris was on the on Duchess's panel when Chloe was on there with her, and then him and Seth started like bickering, and it was all that stuff. I have that one, and then right behind that one, I have the Deception Detective reviewing the. Dang it, which one is he reviewing of Seth? Let me look real quick so I don't misspeak. No. Not reviewing Seth. The third video I have on there is the Deception Detective reviewing Duchess's panel. Okay. That's the second video. The third one is him reviewing the first. I'm confusing myself. The first interview that they do with the news. But anyways, you don't even need me to tell you. I have it all in my description with the links of who, where, what. And if you click on those, you can go straight to the video without any commentary or distractions or interruptions. So yeah, the first news interview with Chris and Katie and that's from WSMN for Nashville. And that's what the Deception Detective is analyzing in the second video. And then the third video is him analyzing Chris during the Duchess interview. Okay. And I have to say that we're using all these videos under the Fair Use Act. Okay, I have the links all in the description, guys. So like I said, go there. Go there if you want the original stuff without any interruptions or commentary. Okay, that's all. That's all. Now let me go to the video I want. I watched the first season and I forgot about it. I'm going to have to go watch it. Hey, Mo, you missed it. Watch this, Mo. Watch.
She got dumps like a truck. Guys like what, baby, but. I want to sing it again.
Oh, she cracks me up every stinking time. I told him, Mo, I used your video that you put together first for that. Funky is in Kentucky. Listen, he was trying to go down there. It's 2 hours from him, the pew-pewing. And his wife told him no, thank gosh. He was going to go down there. I was like, there's snipers in the woods. You're not going down there. Hey, family of 3, how are you? Oh, Donna, did you not see that the first time when I played it? That's funny, isn't it? Where the reports have been active. Stop making me laugh at that. I'm good, family of 3. Thank you for asking. I'm glad you're doing good. Let me see if there's an update on that since I missed a lot. It doesn't look like anyone is there live. This dude's live. Let's see what they're saying real quick before we start reviewing about the pew-pewing.
Mr. Singer, Robert Rial II, Jane Summers, and all of our other Facebook subscribers. Thank you for subscribing there and supporting the channel. And our YouTube members, thank you so much for supporting the channel, like Kristen Smith, Kenneth Colton, Purple Cat Audio, Marty Hagwood, Surrender Monkey.
Well, he's not saying anything new.
Kristen Smith that I mentioned, The Lucky Minute, Dawn63, Chris N, Nordino Gibson, Angel Mendez, Tis What It Is, Chaz, AW. Thank you for being members. Hazelplex, Purple Cat Audio.
Okay, I just need an update, bro.
Woodbine, Kentucky. There he is. Joseph A. Couch, considered armed and dangerous.
Oh, that's him, guys. If y'all haven't seen this, that was the dude that had done this.
And should not be approached. The scene is being contained overnight, and an active search and the continuing investigation will occur at daybreak on Sunday morning. So when it gets sunny,
Okay, that's the update, y'all. He hasn't been caught. Wait, I've covered my face. He hasn't been caught. They're going to, this guy, they're going to continue the search when it gets daylight. Hi, Tanya Tom. How are you? I don't know how many were injured. I heard different things, so I don't want to say and cause rumors, but he hasn't been caught. It sounds like they're going to just contain the area for the night and then continue to search for him when it gets daylight. Hey, Winnie the Pup. First morning home from hospital after major surgery. How are you feeling then? I didn't know you were having major surgery. You probably told me. But how are you feeling? Are you okay? This guy. Hey, Heather. Wait. Hey, Heather. How are you? Hey, Jonathan. I've always thought this guy was kind of weird. He is kind of weird. He is kind of... I believe they called off the... Yep. You're right. They were in contact with some of the family members on Police Scanner. I know. I was listening to a little bit of it on Icta Mills. I hope I said that right. And it was crazy. Actual numbers of it. Okay. Well, then I'm not going to say. I don't want to get it. I don't want to, get it wrong. Okay. If you're just coming in, can y'all do the poll for me if you don't mind? Because like I said before, everyone's theories change. If you're like me, very often with the new interviews and the new facts we do have coming out. So where's my video? Hold on, guys. I'm trying to find my video to pull up. Playlist. Oh, Nick the Hat. Dude. I'm going to be gentle with my words, but I'm just going to tell you guys, I don't like how he's talking about YouTubers. He's coming in acting all arrogant and like they have all this pull and everything. And really, he came in 6.5 months later and started as crap. I don't like it, y'all. So I can't really handle sitting there watching and listening to what he has to say because of what he's saying. The little jabs and stuff he puts in about YouTubers. It's like you're streaming on YouTube. If this platform is good enough for you, don't be downing it. And we're keeping his name out here. Like every one of the YouTubers that are talking about him are keeping his name out here. It would have already been swept under the rug and forgotten about if it weren't for this platform, in my opinion. Where is my video? Why is it not popping up here, guys? Hold on, guys. I can't see chat right now. Let's watch. Hey, wait. Is Dog... Guys, I didn't even watch it yet. Dog and Seth and Tony on News Nation. Was it only like a 50-second clip? Did all of you see it? Because I haven't even watched it yet. I'll pull it up if it's the 50-second clip. You don't do the poll? Do my poll. Come on. The poll. You don't like to dance? They mentioned they were talking to an aunt and maybe a sister. They were trying to get him to call dispatch. He's just hiding in the woods. He's just hiding in the woods. Oh, Jessica Miller was in here, Jonathan. She went to a drive-in theater with her grandchildren today and watched it. Hey, and Stitches. I'm still waiting to watch the new Twister. Icked Mill. Thank you, NorCal. Icked Mill. You feel a bit sore, but you're okay. Glad to be home. I bet you've been glad to be home after 3 weeks. 3 weeks. I give it. I'm glad you're home. JLR called him. Did he? What did she say? Was she aggravated, or did he get her talking? Yes. 100% NorCal. Oh, she hung up on him? Yeah, she works at the hospital. I knew that much. Right down the road from where they were all set up, huh? It must have been great. I haven't seen it yet still. Okay, so no spoilers for Jonathan, guys. I hope you get to watch it soon, Jonathan. Well, that's fine. Next operating. Well, Winnie, I'm glad you're home now. Nick is riding the dog train. I'm sure others will come out of the woodwork as well. He sure is. He sure stinking is. And y'all know that it might have been on his first video talking about Sebastian when he was talking about all the YouTubers being so awful and everything. He actually accidentally said searching for Danilo Cavalcante. He's been doing searches because I've been seeing him pop up live and stuff, but he's kind of fell here. Why am I so hot? Okay, there we go. So he's kind of fallen off the train a little bit since Danilo, since that manhunt. So he's trying to grasp at what he can to get him back in the headlines. That's what I think he's doing, because he pops up out of nowhere 6.5 months later and says they're here to finish it. Yeah, Jessica, yep. I'm subbed to News Nation. I've seen the news report. I can't believe I haven't watched it, Jonathan. What am I even doing? Dry handy on him during the interview. What? Hey, Cindy E. Thank you for hitting the like. Hey, Risty Crow. It's good to see all you guys. Oh, I bet you had fun at the zoo. You got to touch a penguin. I got to feed the giraffes last time I was there, too. You mean the one where dog calls says Sean? Yes. Is that the 52nd one, guys? Hollywood only brings back old movies. They're hurting for ideas. Yep. I knew that much. I knew that he called... I almost called him Sean because of him. I knew that he called Seth Sean. The newscaster should have corrected him. Was she starstruck? I wish she would have corrected him because I did see that. Hey, Ryan. How are you tonight? I'm glad you're here. I was thinking you might be asleep. Okay, so let me pull this up. Well, first, let me make sure it's the right one. Why is it tiny? This is just dog talking. Where's Seth and Tony? That's weird. Let me go back. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second. Let me go to the News Nation actual page. Did it only show dog, or did it show all of them? Oh, wait. Here it is. I found it. Oh, okay. I see it, guys. Okay. We're going to watch it real quick because I haven't got to see it yet. You're fully awake? Good. Me too. Okay, so this is Ashley. What's her name? Ashley Benefield, whatever. And this is News Nation. We're going to play it under the Fair Use Act. And I'm going to put their link in chat. And this is the interview where they have Blandfield. You're bad. And this is where they have Seth, Tony, and Dog, right? Let's find out. Let me pin this. Oh, shoot, fire. All right. Juicer, did you check your data? Make sure it's not turned off. Okay, let's see what they say on here.
Pains me to say this, and it's going to pain you to hear it, but there really are boogeymen out there. There really are. There are evil people who snatch kids away.
Does it sound kind of low to y'all? I'll mute so you can hear it good.
From the one place on earth that they should be completely safe, their own beds. Just ask the parents of Elizabeth Smart. Just ask the parents of Jessica Lunsford. Gone by morning. And when I say gone, I mean gone. No notes, no leads. Sebastian's clothes, even his shoes, were still there. He's 15. He's from the Nashville area, and Sebastian has autism, which does not make the search or the investigation any easier. The Tennessee police and the FBI have been on the case from the start, but so far, nothing. The feds even put up a $50,000 reward for information leading to Sebastian Rogers' return. And now that reward has doubled to $100,000, thanks to America's most famous bounty hunter. I want to welcome back to the program Sebastian Rogers' father, Seth Rogers, and also with us is Tony Mathis. He speaks for the Rogers family during this emergency, and the man who now is on the Sebastian Rogers case, Dog the Bounty Hunter. Welcome to all three of you. Seth, I'll come to you first. We spoke, I think, 10 weeks ago or so, and I just wanted to touch base with you. Have you had any updates, any news, anything at all that that feels promising?
We've had some, and we've had some tips. And I've passed them over to Sumner County and my private investigator that's working on it. But as for news from Sumner County, no, I don't even know.
Tony looks skinnier.
Tips we give them anymore.
Can you share those tips publicly, or do you have to keep them under the vest, understandably?
One day it'll come out on him.
I'm keeping them under the vest because if they are Sebastian, I don't want somebody that doesn't have his best interests following up on our lead.
Nothing new on Summer
Some
Wells.
people are doing leads and they don't even want to be involved in this case.
It's sad.
And I can understand why. I mean, we've got people that are out here in the social media world that, you know, throw daggers at everybody that's helping me find Sebastian. And we've even had him go to jail now.
Dog, jump in here. You
He's
know
talking
this
about BHB.
blueprint, right?
talking about
You know
BHB.
when a parent is trying everything. They're hiring their own people
There they
outside
are.
of the police. They're collecting tips. They're passing them on. They're
Look at
processing.
Dog.
Where do you take this case now that you're on board? How do you do things differently? And since it's been 6 months plus, how do you even begin?
Uh-oh.
Well, we began at the very beginning. And because I'm not a real law enforcement officer, I can do a lot of things that law enforcement cannot do. And I don't break the law, but I will bend it till its fracturing point.
I know, it's sad.
So it's very sad because
Poor
in the
stuff.
very beginning, I thought Sean may be involved in some kind of
Which one, Jessica?
disappearance, or I thought the little boy was deceased. Days now into it, I have talked to Sean. I know that he was working.
There's Sean.
This is his only child. I have 12. I've been through this before one of my daughters were killed, but this is amazing. I know that he had nothing to do with this. This guy can.
I don't think that she's, what's her name, Ashley? I don't think that she is starstruck. I think because she deals with a lot of people. I think she just didn't want to she was scared to offend him or embarrass him maybe, or maybe she was just kind of zoned out. I don't know, but dude, you should have corrected that because I'm sure he didn't, obviously he didn't mean to do that. He didn't mean to call him the wrong name. But how did he not know Seth's name if he's been talking to them behind the scenes and getting the info and the details and, you know, working with them? How did he not know his stinking name? Isn't that kind of weird to y'all? How old's dog? Like 70. All right, hold on. Let's keep going.
Barely even talk without crying. You know, I'm looking at him tonight and we're both, you know, crybabies. I'm looking at him right there on your show and I'm like, I just want to start crying. Listen, I'm going to hunt these people down. I think the boy is still alive. I'm telling you right now, Ashley, I think this little boy was stashed somewhere because custody was just going to get very soon. But
here's the thing. We now know that Chris was not, Katie was not all the way in on the plan of Sebastian going and living with Seth yet. We know that Chris was working on her, trying to talk her into it still. But Seth was over there, already had him enrolled in school, right? So, what we do know is that Katie did not want him to go live with Seth, and Seth wanted him to go live with him full time. And already had everything, you know, starting to set stuff up, like he knew for sure he was going to come live with him. So and guys, I already decided, as we're watching these interviews, going back over them, reviewing them, I'm going to try to clear my mindset and have an open mind. I'm not going to think about what my theory is now, what it was last month. I'm going to try to clear my mind and look at everything with a new perspective and see how I feel after all the interview reviews. You know, I don't want to go in with, the current theory I have now. So I don't want to say right now that I believe any of the parents are guilty. But who would have the most motive to I don't know how to say this, to get rid of Sebastian in the most respectful way? I mean, even to hand him off to someone. Who would have the most motive to do that when it happened? Y'all get what I'm saying? With what we do know now.
very, very soon, Mr. Rogers was going to get custody of his son. And I think there's so much jealousy. You know the old saying, if you can't have him, if I can't have him, nobody will have him. I think that's exactly what we're seeing here, is a domestic squabble over a child.
Thanks for watching. Go to joinnn.com to find News Nation on your screen. And don't forget to click the red subscribe button below to get more of News Nation's.
Okay, and again, guys, the News Nation link is shared to the pinned message up top in chat right now. Sean had the most motive, says Tanya Tom. Jetlag says Chris. Juicer says Chris. Roosty says stepdad. Okay, I understand, Tanya Tom, why you say Sean. But why do you three that answered say the stepdad had the most motive? What is he gaining from this? You get what I'm saying? Dog's broke. Dog broke. My name is spelled Ashley Banfield. Thank you, Ryan. I am the dog, the big bad dog. Are there any cases he gets involved with that don't have rewards? No, actually. I don't think so. Now that I think about that. I haven't seen him. Let me make that a little smaller. I have not seen any cases he's been involved with. Have y'all? Nicole says if she had to guess, her theory would be none of the parents. Okay, so make sure you answer that poll then. You think it's like a hoax, kind of like What? Okay, Deb. Hey, Deb. By the way, it's good to see you, Deb. What would they gain out of this publicity stunt if it were a publicity stunt? Deb, do you think? Stepdads have 6 marriages. You say you think Seth. Thank you, Ron. BHB and dog could be siblings. Stop it. What? Now that's in my head. She's just like zoned out. Well, I mean, that's a positive. This is a good point. Just like dog, I can plead $25K with no chance of ever having to pay it. Ever paying it. I added having to. I believe he is millions in debt with taxes. I think he is too, because he kind of like fell off the money train too, huh? I'm sorry if when my kids were 15, I heard a noise. Dude, I heard a thump. That's why we're going over those interviews. That's why we're going over those interviews then. Did I just glitch? Don't tell me I just glitched. I'm happy to see you, Deb. Dwayne Dog, the Hunter Chapman, is 71. Okay. Says, because look how much notary. What do you mean, Tanya Tom, how much notary? Like how much attention? Is that what you mean? Me too, y'all. I don't see how. And guys, literally, I need to find out. I have not, what's the word? I haven't educated myself very well in the answer to my question of the fluid on the brain. Do any of y'all know? For sure that he had currently fluid sitting around his brain, and that he was told to avoid any direct or hard hits or falls. That's what I heard at the beginning, and I haven't looked back into that to confirm that it was like a current thing. You know what I'm saying? Do y'all know? Because if that's the fact of it, if I heard a thud, I would not yell, I don't know what you're doing in there, but go to bed. Dude. My kids have nothing like that, like fluid on their, anything that would like terrify me if I heard a sound alone. And if I hear a sound, I'm still running upstairs. What is that? What you doing? Because I'm a mom. I don't know. Or we're in true crime. I don't know what the right answer is, but most people I know have said they would go check. I don't know. Never mind. I'm not going to get on that. Oh, Leo King, because of the publicity, he wants to keep his name out there, keep his relevancy. Okay, Juicer says that what CP would gain by Sebastian not being around anymore would be, in her eyes, that it would be because he is not around Faith, and we know that he did not feel comfortable with Sebastian. Let's just be clear, he did not want Sebastian around Faith, and he voiced that. And when asked why, he said it's a personal matter. Like it doesn't matter, it's personal. It's not, it's nothing to be out there. But no, I mean, that makes it even more sus. I want to know now. But we know. I think we know. You could tell that C wanted him gone anyway. Yes, you could. Dog was a bounty hunter, so of course there were bounties. Dog, I mean, he's just a bounty hunter. GoFundMe was set up really fast, and maybe it got bigger than expected. What do you mean, Jessica? What? what would have happened if it got bigger than expected. I know it was Seth's sister that set it up, so it would have been on Seth's side of the Seth stuff, huh? And I'm not speaking bad on any. I'm trying really hard to stay unbiased between every parent. I was just saying, if I had to guess how many cases dog is involved in without rewards, I would guess none. Right. The question about the parents is who would have the most, who would have the biggest reason or gain the most by Sebastian not being in their life anymore? Which one of them? If it were any of them. It's entirely possible dog is looking to regain. Yes. Well, Nick the Hat, for sure, trying to get his name out there. There's 47 likes, guys. If you're in here, and even in the bushes, just listening, you have to sub to comment. So if you're not in here commenting, that's completely fine. Just please make sure you hit the subscribe button so that you get notified next every time I go live. And if you've hit the like, once you hit the like, put a 1 in chat. Let's do roll call. Put a 1 in chat if you've hit the like button. Really, what $1 million man? I'm sorry, I was behind in comments. 5 kids are always causing noise if I got up every time. I can't help it though, Jessica. I understand that. Like, that's a lot. But with my 2 kids, I'm like a hover parent anyway. So why did this not cut right here? This is weird. I'm going to have to fix that. Hey, Willow. How are you? And yes, dog has a new book out he's trying to get sold, y'all. He was never getting custody. Austin! Is that girl live? Yeah, they have completely shared custody. They don't have any, like, what's it called? Child support arrangements or anything. They just, they do it all by communicating with each other. Seth, why didn't you want your kid? What? Getting on and not even knowing his name. But hasn't he spoken to him and Tony in the background to know something? Guys, this is a dollhouse I'm going to restore eventually for my nieces. If y'all are wondering, it's beside me. I always fell off my bed and thudded the floor when I was younger. See? Zach! And I don't know your situation. I think I've heard, forgive me, but if I'm wrong, but I think I've heard your childhood wasn't very good. But if your mother, did your mother come check on you when that happened, or did people just ignore it? Because if my child had any kind of disability, I would even call like water on the brain a possible medical emergency disability, whatever you want to call it. I would definitely be super paranoid enough, just like I know Jessica Miller, her kids, if she has 5, she would drive herself crazy going up and down checking and stuff. But if one of those kids had a medical condition like that, she'd be checking, if you know the child is old enough and capable of responding and did respond, why would you need to go check on them? Yeah, I understand that. Like, if you're close enough to the bedroom and you're like, what are you doing? Are you okay? Did you fall off the bed? Blah, blah, blah. Wait. Remember when I was trying to remember when I was trying to recall, I thought for sure that Katie had put out 3 different responses. One was she heard the thud and she yelled, I don't know what you're doing in there, but go to bed. 2, she yelled, what are you doing in there? Nothing, Mom, go to sleep. 3, did you fall off the bed, bud? No, Mom, I'm okay. Something like that. Am I putting 2 together and making them 3? When dog came in, I was like, baby, see what face. He was there for a couple days, but it was strange ankle and hold. I remember that, Pink Rose. Hi, Pink Rose. How are you? I remember that. Maybe he was trying to get money and would make him eventually show up. Yes, Jessica. That's a good theory. Thank you, Ryan. Okay, so let's see who had the like for me. Juicer, Jonathan. Donna Clark, Leo King, Jessica Miller, Ryan the Gamer, Terry Sparks, NorCal's half and half. He's deciding, okay. Rach, thank you, Rach. Deb in Stitches, Rusty Crow, Cindy E, Heather. Hey, Tams. Penton 10, Shelly Seashells, BN, more or less million. What did he ask? $1 Million Man. Let's see. Where's my glasses at, y'all? I can't see anything. Oh, let's see what he said. Oh, I thought that's where you were. Where were you all saying? Oh, were you watching Brit? Oh no, my phone's on 5%. Guys, I'm running out of extension corn holes. Thank you, Sweet Penny Riddle. You see the Huggies. Where are they? Oh my gosh, I gotta clean all my junk out. Okay. My son's name is Zach also, and he has epilepsy. I would check on him because his room is right next to mine. Yeah, see? Middle shoulders. Oh, you're silly. See, Zach? Thank you for hitting the like. So I guess one of them always did check on. I did always check on it. Right. She only said the thud once, as far as I ever heard. Was there really a thud? That drives me crazy. I'm sure Dog was just doing a cameo. It wouldn't surprise me at all, Tanya Tom. Hey, Jeanette. Thank you for hitting the like. Hey, MTB, my sweet love. Thank you, Mo. Okay, Mo, not sure what it said. I would get you on the other app. What are y'all talking about? Never mind. I'm coming into this conversation. I'm going to hush. Oh, I hope your neck feels better. I really do, all saying. I hope your neck feels better. So, guys, if you're just coming in, make sure y'all hit the like, please. And if you're in the bushes and not planning on commenting, please make sure you're subscribed. And answer the poll, because if you don't mind. I can be bossy, y'all. I'm sorry. Because I'm really curious what your theory is now, today. Okay. I'm going to see. My phone has 2%. Wait, guys, wait. My phone has 2%. I got to run. Hold on. I'm not going to mute so I can still talk to y'all. I was almost said so I can still hear y'all. Okay, it's plugged up. It didn't die. Hold on, guys. 1 second, please. Oh no, guys. Braddy messaged me. Her phone is messed up. It won't let her open it. So she can't come in. Razak now owns his own house and lives on his own, been seizure free for 5 years. Aw, awesome. Hey, Megan L. So, Megan, I was listening to Brit in my earbud while I was live. I'm ridiculous. I can't stand missing people's lives when I'm addicted to them like that. My phone had 2% and I'm out of extension. Like, I'm out of plugins here because I have like my heat press, my Cricut, my computer charger, the lamp, and my printer, everything right here. So I have to have a lot of plugs. Yeah, I just went and put it in the wall. It's plugged up, unlike Funky. Funky is unplugged. What does that mean, Ben? Does Seth really have a PI? He always has secret people and everyone always against him. Hey, Gunnersville girl, it's good to see you. I've missed you. And he says, I just froze again. Didn't he say he had a PI? Yeah, extension cords. I'm out of plugins. Okay, guys. I'm going to quit playing around. Now, let me see if my... So, what I did is I put those interviews together, and then, like, I put them together, and then I uploaded the video onto my YouTube, and it's just sitting on private right now, but the video is not popping up for me. And I was just going to share my screen to it, but I can't find it. It's really weird. Let me go to my... Maybe it's because it's on private. It won't show up on my YouTube. Oh, I can gift 5 memberships now, guys. So I gifted the first 5 the other night. I'll gift 5 more. You guys make sure that your member settings, membership gifting settings are turned on. And I'll gift them in just a second when I figure out how to make this video show up for me. All right, I got it now. Takes me a second, guys, to get all my stuff, my mind straight. Ben, you need to remind me to set up polls before I start. From now on. Okay. Try live streaming. You would need lots of cables and battery packs. I know. Oh my gosh. I know. I unplug them when I leave the garage, Jessica. But thank you, because I know it's dangerous. It scares me, because I also have my tanning bed in here. And I always think to unplug everything, especially the tanning bed and the heat press and everything. If me or my sister would have fallen down in the house, our parents would come in our bedroom and check. I know, Ryan. Never have been gifted on any channel. Do you have your membership? Do you have your membership gifting settings on? NorCal. I don't need another thing to worry about. Oh no, Nicole, you never thought about that. So Nicole, that's one of my scares that's always in the back of my mind. Unplugging everything, even like the air fryer when I walk away, because I'm so scared that I've seen those videos of people, the air fryer's like exploding. It's scary, but I don't, no, let's not scare. Polls, Polls, polls. So we're not dancing in here. Hey, sweet tea, it's so good to see you. Previous proper preparation, previous stop. Prevent. Okay, I get it. I will get better one day and be more organized. Okay, I know. I will. I definitely will. Like going live earlier. I don't know why I procrastinate, because I love you guys and I love talking to y'all. My voice. Okay, I'm going to gift the memberships. Y'all ready? Oh, Mo, you going to sleep? No, Jonathan. Sweet dreams, sweetie pie, Jonathan. Hope you have a good night's sleep. Thank you, Ben. All right, let's gift these and then we'll start the video, okay? But guys, if you have not became a member, please do so, because I have a membership option for $2.99 a month called the Squad Goals, and that's a really good way to support me. Penny Riddle, we love you so much. Are you going to sleep too? Gunnersville girl, River Mom, if you're listening, I hope you're doing okay. I haven't heard anything about your husband or anything. I hope everything's still okay. I think about you. Yeah, Jonathan said he's going to bed. I don't know. Is Penny Riddle going to bed? Okay, let's get started on this video, guys. Don't forget to vote on the poll if you haven't. The POLL, the poll. All right, so here is the first interview with Duchess. I will get her link in just a second. the link to this interview. Here we go. Let's see what happens.
In here, I really appreciate you joining us.
You're welcome.
We had a really good conversation today, and I appreciate you being willing to talk to me about Sebastian going missing. So I guess I will just kind of start out with, tell me what happened the day that Sebastian went missing. I know that his mom said that he was having a good day. He had had a great weekend. So do you want to walk us through what that looks like again for everybody?
He did have a really good weekend, actually. When we come home from having supper that evening, he was playing. When he went to bed, when I told him to go to bed, he said, "I love you, Mama," and he said, "I love you, puppies." A little later in the evening, I myself went to bed, and when I went to wake him up for school, he wasn't here.
And you did tell me that Sebastian is not a runner.
He's not.
Now, guys, I have heard a lot of people say, first, I agree, NorCal. Sweet Tea and Sunflowers, you are a good person for being a caretaker. That's really hard work and takes a big heart. Penny Riddle, I'm really glad you're wide awake and not leaving me yet. But anyways, I've heard a lot of people say that her shaky voice it points to a lot of people in chats and stuff. I've just seen comments that her shaky voice points to her kind of acting it up a little bit, her emotions. For me, if I get upset, a little stressed, a little unsettled, especially if I'm crying, my voice will get very shaky. Actually, my body starts shaking. It's just a natural response. So I don't see that as being an indication that she's faking or trying to play the part. But guys, tell me what you guys think about what they're saying and stuff in chat as you hear it. I really love seeing everyone's opinions. I'm not gonna cry, Leo King. I'm good. Wait, let's not. Why are you gonna jinx it? Let me knock on wood. You're welcome. Sorry, I muted too fast. You're welcome, Sweet Tea. All right, let's watch.
It's okay. Take your time.
Sebastian does not have a history of running. The young man doesn't go outside very much. Everybody in the neighborhood knows him. He is very to himself, so to speak. Between the hours of 12 and 6, he has basically vanished. Walked out of the house, the door was locked and gone.
He didn't take a phone. None of his shoes are missing.
Now, you told me that night now, Chris, you were at work. You were out of town at work,
Yes,
so you were not even home.
Correct, ma'am.
And Mom, you fell asleep on the couch about 10 o'clock, but you said that Sebastian went to bed at 9 p.m. And then you got up off the couch and you went to bed, and you said that was around midnight.
Midnight.
And nothing was unusual at that point. Everything seemed okay.
There's actually a piece of, so to make something very crystal clear, so that way there's transparency across the board. Me and the mom were on the phone at 9:43 or 9:46 in the evening. We stayed on the phone for quite some time. The call logs have been verified by all the police departments, TBI included. We stayed on the phone. It was very lengthy. Mom did slightly start falling asleep while she was on the couch. I had said, "Hey, you need to wake up, put the dogs up, go to bed." Now, mind you,
I know, Leo King. I know. And crystal clear. Hey, be frank. This is exactly where we first heard him say. Crystal clear. I make this crystal clear. And why won't it let me pin my comment? And he also says, I said, hey, you need to go to sleep, blah blah blah, put the dogs up. Why? The dogs sleep with her when you're not there. Why are you telling her to put the dogs up? That's just a little tiny inconsistency that I can point out. Just a little tiny one that could mean absolutely nothing, I'm gonna replace the pinned message with the link to this live that is from Duchess. I spelled Duchess wrong. Let me remove that comment and redo it. Duchess, y'all, she is so sweet in this and so calm and caring, and she is, what is the word? What's the word I'm thinking of? She's empathic. Okay. Yeah, the mom, my wife, the mom. What the heck? I know, Megan, and don't know. That's weird. She really has to think before she speaks. That's another good point. That's a really good point. Jessica, I know, but they say that he had the mind. I don't understand it because they will say that he was he had the mind of a younger child, but yet he was very intelligent. He loved to play the video games. He put on coffee for his father. Everything, he was capable and very intelligent, but that would make me think that that would follow along with him mentally growing like that. It would make me think that he would follow along with that physically. I don't know if that's the right word, but like the way he plays with toys, or, I understand the sensory problems or wanting the fidgets to be able to lay still, paper clips. Dude, you're handing her some paper clips to fidget with. Buy him some fidget toys. I mean, those aren't just for kids. I have fidget toys that I'll fidget with when I get nervous or stressed or can't sit still, paper clips. You hand your child paper. But I mean, whatever works for you as a parent. That's just kind of strange to me.
That was right around midnight, just before midnight or right around midnight.
Mm-hmm.
So then mom does go to bed, and
the mind of a 10-year-old. I don't know, Nicole. That's why I'm going over all of these interviews. I need a refresh. I need a brain refresh, yes, compassionate. Thank you, NorCal. Yeah, I mean, he played chess. Come on, and he beat the adults. That's not a mind of a 10-year-old, if that's what they said. I think he's trying to be slick and was really on the phone with his mom, Megan. Ooh, all sane. You see that, Megan? Someone coaching him a little bit. They labeled him. He was more like 13, 14 on mine. 9 to 12, she never peeked in to check on Sebastian. That's what I know. No, study. She was reading, not just studying. She had to read a chapter or some chapters, whatever, from a book for a class. She was on the phone with Chris at the same time, drinking her wine or whatever she said she was doing. She was doing a lot at once, right? And then being right next to her son's room all those hours, she didn't even peek on him when she got up to put the dogs up to go to sleep like hubby told her to do. Yes, logical, very logical. Okay, I'm going to keep playing it.
wakes up early in the morning to go wake her son up, get him ready for school. And now we have a worried mom who can't find her son in the house. Mom made an effort to look and search several times. Mom has called me at the time and asked me, she was like, I can't find him. I was like, do what? She goes, yeah, I cannot find him. I said, well, hang on. I made the phone call and reported it to the sheriff's department because that's what we're supposed to do. And within 10 minutes, the sheriffs were dispatched to the location.
And
that's what we were supposed to do. Hang on, let me go back, y'all.
Dispatched to the location we're supposed to do. Call me, what? She goes, yeah, I cannot find him. I said, well, hang on. I made the phone call and reported it to the sheriff's department because that's what we're supposed to do. And within 10 minutes, the sheriffs were dispatched to the location.
Sir, that's what we're supposed to do. You mean that's what you wanted to do? You were panicking. Your stepson was missing. That's what you're supposed to do? Why did he add that? Why do y'all think he added that little bitty stupid detail? I mean, not detail, but commentary to that statement. Why do you think he added that? Because to me, that was very unnecessary and made it a little senseless. You know what I mean?
And you had told me that there hadn't been any particulars.
And before she asks him this question, I want to ask one more question, guys. To me, it in my eyes, I see Katie struggling. I see her hurting. I see her missing her child and being really upset. Now, that doesn't have to have anything to do with her being involved in any way if it turns out she was, but it's just what I see. Do you guys see any of that? Or do you guys think she's just like faking it all? Or do you guys, what do y'all think? Do y'all see that at all? Because I definitely see her hurting and, heartbroken in a way, Because remember, she wasn't even on board with Sebastian going to live with Seth. Chris was still working on her for that part. I'm really glad I wasn't muted because I just thought to look.
Situation that had occurred where you felt like there would have been something that happened. And I also had asked you if there were any friends that Sebastian might have possibly left the house with, or if he had any contact with anyone on social media. Do you want to comment about that again?
He doesn't have a social media.
Okay.
And the only friends that he had.
$1 Million Man, good night, sleep good. I'm sorry that Huntress had to come and go, but she's busy mama. She's tired. What did she call you? Her fanboy? Y'all are funny together. So Leo King does not believe that they are involved. To make himself sound responsible, that's why, because that's what we're supposed to do. Good point, Megan. Part of the plan, when they're talking, if someone is going to talk, communicate, write up a story together, they're going to have it in their head, have that plan, what they're supposed to say in their head, right? So they're going to add those little unnecessary comments on the side. He's speaking like he's writing a police report. Yeah. He will absolutely not let her speak a lot. That's why we were very sus on, him taking the narrative, taking control, scared she was going to slip, maybe. That's where that came from. I just remember high functioning. I don't remember any age. An age they thought. Okay, well, we're going to go through all these, so we're going to find it. She was multitasking, so one concern. Right. Her whole story is Swiss cheese. That is very sus. That's a huge point of detail to everyone, Sweet Tea. Huge point of detail. Why did they not call 911? Why would you call local dispatch? Like, I've called my local dispatch for things that I do not need a officer at my house for, maybe a question or advice on what to do. But if my child's missing, 911's getting my call immediately. But that's one of the hugest point of details that everyone has a problem with. I haven't seen one person. Do any of you? No, literally no one's going to judge or argue with you. I just want you to just honestly, do any of you see why or understand why Chris decided to call local dispatch and say 911? Any of you? And I promise you're not going to get any slack. Everyone is 100% allowed to have their own opinions and words without someone arguing against them. Because just because I have an opinion, if you have a different opinion, it doesn't mean I'm right and you're not. It means we both have our own opinions. Neither of us are right. It's a fact. There's a fact. The fact's right. We don't know the facts. Therefore, no opinion can be wrong right now. Most kids like a snack before bed. I know my boys did. Yeah, did he not go out and get a snack? I know she said he had his phone and a Nintendo Switch in the kitchen. That's what made me think that, like if he, if he had met someone online that kind of like coerced this to get him outside, how would he know, like, I'm here now, come outside? Because I did hear them say, I think it might have been in this interview coming up, that he has absolutely no grasp on time. He has no grasp on time. So he would not be able to like watch a clock and be responsible enough to know when to walk outside to meet someone or sneak out his window, or you know what I mean? Takes a lot of talent. I think she's hurting you, do, Luca. Katie should have called 911. Yes, yes. I know I read that, but yes, I 100% agree with that. I feel that way, Megan L, because the biggest reason I feel that way is because he was scared to have faith. And this is kind of a fact because he's spoken on it a little bit. He just wouldn't tell the reason. He did not want Sebastian around Faith. And I think that the reason is because of what happened to him, to Sebastian. The personal issue, which was the big M, the horrible, I don't even want to get into that, but I think that's why. And I think they were scared that since that had happened to him, he would act out those actions again, possibly on Chris's baby daughter, So I think that is the reason he did not want him around Faith. And that would be a huge motive for him to, not, cause Sebastian to not be around, because he wants Faith 24/7, right? So you could turn it around and say, instead of Sebastian, I misspoke, Seth and Katie being in a huge custodial battle, it would be Chris's daughter that they're, doing stuff for, right? It could go either way. That's why it's all theories, and no one's opinion is right. That's why it's called an opinion. I think if he stayed home alone a lot, as they say, he could get his own snack. He absolutely could get his own snack. He goes in the middle of the night, Jessica. They say he waits in the middle of the night, eats snacks like crazy. You'll hear it. She's faking it. She carried Chris, wouldn't be able to hold her back. That, I agree with that, Juicer. Part of me feels like if something did happen, Katie wanted to tell. Yes. Why? Hold on. Let me get through these, and I have another question for you guys. Let me think. Oh, I already forgot it. Oh, I forgot it. Because I read Ben's comment. Hold on, Ben. I see you. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm going to type it so I don't forget it. If someone's like talking and they're like, don't interrupt me, and I have something I want to ask them, I'll type it so I don't forget it while I'm listening to them, or else I'm not going to listen because I don't want to forget what I have to ask you. I can't play chess, but yes, they said that. Yeah, I know, Pink Rose. Isn't that crazy? So anyways, Braddy needs to delete what she can from her phone if you can message her. Okay, hold on. I'll get up and get my phone. Putting dogs up is like just filtering, as if she can't remember to do that. She doesn't put them up, though. That's the thing. That she sleeps with them when he's not home. They sleep in bed with her. That's what's weird. I know, Gunnersville. I know. It's confusing. That's why I said it doesn't change the fact that she could or could not have something to do with him not being around. It just, like she could hurt horribly. Her heart could be broken, but that doesn't mean she didn't, allegedly didn't agree to, help with a plan to get him out of the way, but I can tell that she is hurting. Well, I believe. Hold on, guys. Let me catch up, and then I'm going to ask y'all the next question, and I'll get bratty. The cops were quick to say they accomplished. Wait. The cops were there quick, so they accomplished getting to LA. That's true, Luca. That is true. But wait, how fast were they? I called the local sheriff department when I was Oh, Terry. Did they come to you quickly? I don't guess it really makes a difference. It's just, to me, the reason I think it's bizarre is the point of like, and that's how our mindsets all differ. Each one of our mindsets differ. No one has the same freaking mindset. But my mindset would be, I'm calling 911. This is serious. That's the reason I don't see that as being a normal reaction or response. You know what I mean? He had to call the local number because 911 would have went to miss where he was. Okay. Did he say that, Hoosier? Hold on. Hoosier hippie Denise. I hope I said that right. Hoosier. Because it was his buddy and didn't think it would blow up like this. Okay. As a mother, I personally would have called 911 before my husband at work. Me too, Donna. I would have asked, what are you eating, or made a comment. I had 2 kids that would sneak out a lot at that age, so I just called the same cop on it. Okay, yeah, I get that. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Mo. I don't trust. So listen, if you put ! member, ! Like if you like Venmo, ! Facebook, ! Facebook group, you can get any link that you would need from me. ! Merch with no space in between those, and you can get all the links. And I think anyone can comment those. I don't trust anything KRC says. He called sheriff's office because he knew someone. That's my opinion too. Hey, Cindy C, how are you? At least they called someone. I mean, yeah. But if they didn't, how would they look? Like, you got Casey Anthony's not calling her. She calls the cops when she has to, because you can only hide that your kid's been missing for so long. They have to if they did something. You know what I mean? But I know what you mean, Leo. They are. So Penny Riddle, not just 911 calls, but every single call to the police department or dispatch, anything like that, anything local even, it's all recorded. Hey, Miss PJ, I'm happy to see you. It's happy to see you. He had to call the local number in Tennessee because if he were to dial 911, it would have went to Mississippi emergency. Yeah, but hold on. I'm not arguing with this. That's a good point. But the thing is, he was on 3-way. He had the mother on the phone. So the 911 dispatcher could have looked up her location too, right? I mean, I'm not sure how that works, but I understand him speaking for her because she was too, I can't think of the word, but her emotions were too crazy. Hey, fam, I've been listening to stream while playing solitaire, going to bed. Sweet dreams. Love you, Zach. Sweet dreams. The mom should have called 911, period. I agree. Hey, Madonna Maria. Thank you for hitting the like, guys. Madonna Maria is number 77. If you have not hit the like, please do so. With all lowliness and meekness, with long-suffering, forbearing one another in love. Thank you, Zach. You always doing us a Bible verse for us. We got 81 likes. Awesome. Okay, come on. There we go. Now you're getting it. Y'all are awesome. Dumpling, they did come quick. I don't know why I called sheriff. Just not thinking clear. I understand that, Terry Sparks, not thinking clear. But the thing is, obviously, Chris was thinking clear because he thought out which one he should call. You know what I mean? No, I don't know why it doesn't bring it up when you put that, but I'll put in all the commands in a second. My son works for 911, and the dispatcher would switch it to Tennessee instead of MS. Yeah, they would. They absolutely would. Good morning, Flying Ryan. How are you? Sebastian spent so much time alone, so he has to be more competent than Chris and Katie said he was. I agree. He spent all night. All I know for sure is that he spent all night alone at his father's while he was at work. And he made coffee for him and everything. So he was definitely able. I know. Uses the commands once, brings up the link with the list of command words. I know. Why doesn't it do that? That aggravates me. Maybe it's a setting I have to turn on. After I hit like on a live stream, the number doesn't change. Does anyone else have that happen? That's weird, Jessica. Maybe it just doesn't change for you. Close the video and then open it back up and see what happens. So here's my question before we start again. All saying, is it with or without an S? What they left home, stayed in the camper, so they didn't think he would be home. Suspicious. Absolutely, they left. They went to a different state. They went hours away when their son, I mean, I know that they say they had so many people staying at the house and doing this and doing that. And there you are. I thought you went to sleep. I told you. You weren't being patient. I was going to go live, though. There's Funky, guys. They were asking where you were, Funky. They would switch it, just saying it, dolls. Yeah, I get you, Hoosier. I get you. You just woke up. Guys, Funky only sleeps for like a few hours at a time. It's so strange. Well, a lot of people do. Have you ever seen Dexter? I have not. I wanted to watch it. I started watching it once, but I don't even think I finished the first episode. I want to watch it, though. Not working without it either. Hold on, I'll give you the commands. You're already getting ready to leave? Is it 5:30 there? It's only 3:07 here. People speculate he has friends on the PD. If I had a missing kid, I'd want to make contact with someone that knows me. That's a good point, too. I mean, yeah, okay. Nicole, that's a really good point, actually. I agree with that. My like number doesn't change either without refreshing. Oh, is that what they're asking? Yeah, mine doesn't either, guys. You have to refresh it or close the video and come back into it if you're on your phone. Is 4 here? I thought you left at 5:30. So anyways, guys, here's my question before we start reviewing again. What do you guys think about Nina saying that she got that weird call from Chris saying that, like, saying that he needed to tell her something and she kind of rushed him off the phone because she didn't want to talk to him? You still have to get ready. Well, I'm glad you're here listening at least. Do y'all think that he was going to confess something? Because to me, it sounded like he was going to confess something. And we're definitely going to go over Nina's interview too. Is he not allowed to be early? What? You're already starting on me with him? You're brats. Good morning, Tammy. It's good to see you. Well, what do you guys think? Do you guys remember that? When Nina said that he called her and sounded like he wanted to confess something and she kind of stopped him and she regrets it when he says Sebastian was missing. What do you guys think? Okay, let's keep going.
We're a couple of kids in school.
Okay.
All the kids that have had any interaction with him have been interviewed and asked.
Okay.
We as parents know how social media can be.
Right.
And seeing how kids can be easily manipulated.
He's very young in mind.
Yes, he may be.
Right.
He's about 15 and he's 15 in age in his body, but his mind is not caught up to his body. But that is something that goes through with autistic children, as everybody would know.
There you go. I can't remember who said they heard 10, but there it is. That's the first. Well, that's one time they say that. Let's hear what they say again. He can be easily manipulated. He's very young in his mind. He's 15, but let's just listen.
Yes, he may be.
Right.
He's about 15 and he's 15 in age in his body, but his mind.
He's 15 in age in his body.
Is not caught up to his body.
But his mind's not caught up to his body. But to me, everything I've heard about Sebastian, his mind absolutely is caught up to his body. I don't get that. Even the things they say about him. He's brilliant. He beats adults at chess. He's this. I don't know. It just doesn't. It doesn't add up to me.
But that is something that goes through with autistic children, as everybody would know.
Right.
But for the record, I am a very strict parent. He does not have social media.
You are a very strict parent. Okay, so anyways, Nina, you don't know who Nina is. I can't wait to go over her well, her what'd you call it, a testimony, I guess, what she has to say. Then, if you haven't seen that, Nina is one of his ex-wives that he shares his daughter with, one of Chris's ex-wives. What did you say, Ben? Saw reports of stop. Okay, they didn't catch him yet, Funky. We looked it up when I started. They are shutting down the search for Nanat because it's all dark and can't see anything. They're keeping the perimeter like tightly secured, and then as soon as daylight, it becomes daylight, they're going to go at it again. But no, they haven't caught him. But Ben said that they did have some of his family on the police scanner talking to them or something.
Not in our household. He doesn't online game. I'm pretty strict when it comes to that kind of situation.
Well, that's good. That's good, Chris, that you have control of that, because social media can be very dangerous for young kids because they don't realize who they may be talking to on social media. So it's always good to have that awareness and to make sure you're monitoring, what your kids are doing. So I had asked you both, did you have any idea what would make Sebastian want to suddenly leave the house? And you told me, well, that's the $1 million question that everybody wants to know. All the detectives, they've all asked that same question. What is it that happened that caused him to leave the house? And I know you must be so worried and so concerned. Is there anything, if Sebastian were listening to this live stream right now, if you knew that he was out there, what would you want to tell him?
That we love you and to come home.
It's pretty simple. This boy has a very large family that everybody is asking the question, where are you? We love you, and please come home.
Yes. We definitely need to find him as soon as possible. If you live in this area, please search your property every day. He could be on the move. Just because you've already searched your property one time doesn't mean that you don't need to continue to search your property on a daily basis just to be sure. If you have a lot of land, it needs to be searched, just to be sure, because he may be lost. He may be somewhere and he can't find his way back. So that's why it's very critical. Can you talk to me about the search and rescue efforts? Are they searching on land, air? They also have dive teams there. What can you tell us about that?
So current.
I don't know. I was saying I didn't hear that. Who said that? Was it Duchess or Katie? Yes, his teacher said he was very intelligent. I know, Luca. I'm very I'm around autistic kids often, and I understand that they have gifts and struggles. So I just don't see how it could be both. He could have he could have the mind of a younger age, but also be so intelligent that he's putting on coffee and beating adults at chess. You get what I'm saying? It's either one or the other to me. I'm totally going into this with an open mind too. I'm just putting out the opinions that I think of as I'm hearing them. I thought you had heard that. It seems strange to me it would take so long to diagnose. Yes. So he had been diagnosed with autism within the last year. And even if he was 14, I don't know the age, 14 or 15, either one, that's such an old age to get diagnosed with autism, especially in males are way easier to diagnose with autism. They show signs earlier, and they often show signs more louder than girls with autism, if that makes sense. And he was already diagnosed with the what was it? The one the chromosome deletion. He was already diagnosed with that. So they're monitoring him for that, and he was in different exercises for that and everything, like they said he had been for years. How did they miss? How did everyone miss for at least 14 years, an autism diagnosis? You know? I don't know. One reason he was coming to live with him was because he wasn't doing well in school. Because, okay, I think it was because, if I remember correctly, because of kids, though. Okay? I don't know if I'm, 100% correct in that, but I'm pretty sure I remember it's because of kids, not because of schoolwork. But I'll figure it out, Nicole. You are probably way, way more gifted in the memory category than I am. My son has dyslexia, is very gifted. He's a walking Google, but he's missing part of a chromosome, but not autistic. Some might think he is. Okay, so replace epilepsy with autism, and him also having a chromosome deletion. Yeah, I mean, that's a good. Right, but if they thought he was, they would still test him, or I don't know the word for it. If they even thought he might be autistic, they would still test it, right? Before 14. You think so, X? Hey, Rock, how are you? I wish I wasn't so competitive during my psych rotation. This mentally ill patient wanted me to play chess with him. During my psych rotation, this mentally ill. Oh, you didn't play with him because you were too competitive? Socially, not academically. He was probably fine, but doctors led to psychologists, then led to pharmaceutical. Yeah. Well, that's how it always works. They pull up is the only thing I've heard is childlike about him. They pull up. Right. And that's because of nerves. That could be because of anything. That could be anything psychological. You know what I mean? Like, you could be an adult and have not have any mental disabilities at all, and have that kind of trauma, that certain kind of trauma that I believe is what caused him to have accidents, and have those accidents yourself. That doesn't even make him that childlike to me. Does that make sense? Because of the accidents. If there's a reason, like the big M word, that was causing those accidents, let's just say one big time dude got mad. He was tested for autism at 2 and found the chromosome issue. That's why it seems strange to me. Wow, Jessica. Follow the money in his diagnosis. So you don't believe he had autism? Oh, you played him? And you beat him.
Currently, as of today, the National Guard was also brought in to help with the search. But they have had fixed-wing aircraft, helicopters, horseback ATVs, side-by-side, door-to-door, scouring every neighborhood possible. The outreach from the community and various counties has been extremely welcoming, loved. We've been told this is probably one of the largest searches that they've conducted, with so much input that it's a case to be studied for sure.
You have a lot of people that are praying and supporting you right now. Was his ask, would he be able to ride a city bus?
Nothing is off the table as far as abilities. Could the young man get on a bus? I'm sure he could.
We've never done it before.
We've never rode a city bus, so I don't think he understands.
Why is it weird to me that he said that? Why is it weird to me that he said, could the young man? Why does that sound weird to me? Am I being a little bit too nitpicky? Hey, Barbarossa! Yay, I'm glad you're here. It seems very odd that the teachers didn't talk about him being tested before 15. 90 likes, guys. Y'all are awesome. Make sure you hit the like as you're coming in. Make sure you vote on the poll, the POLL. And if you're in the bushes watching and not even planning to comment, just make sure you hit the subscribe button for me and the notifications all so that you get notified whenever I do go live or post something. I appreciate you guys. And the best way to support, to continuously support the channel is to become a member. And I think my lowest membership is $2.99. So guys, if you haven't, please consider doing so. I think also the fact that he had a chromosome deletion probably overshadowed the autism traits. Once you have one diagnosis, doctor tends to blame other issues. Yeah, that's true. See, this is why I love your guys' opinions, because I don't think, none of us have the same mindset. So different opinions are good. It seems to me they overdiagnose autism and ADHD anymore, but that's just my opinion. So that is also my opinion. I don't know if I don't want to say like people they've diagnosed with autism isn't autistic, but it's either that or something is causing so many people to have that. Would you call autism a disability? I don't want to misspeak, but like so many people have been diagnosed with autism. So many children, so many adults. I mean, everyone, so many people. It's like every other, like 1 out of 5 children around here have, not around here, but that you hear of, have autism now. And I don't know if it's becoming more normalized and getting seen more, getting noticed more, which that would be a good thing. Or if it's just misdiagnosis, you know? I thought about that too, though. Okay. I don't think the diagnosis for half the kids are real. They just, and I see that too. Money, money, money. I forgot about that. Which part, Funky? Jessica, I've never heard of so many kids with autism. Here, take this. They did not catch him. They are keeping the perimeter secured for the night. And then as soon as it turns daylight, they are going to start searching again. Oh, look, this lady on the screen has Summer Wells. I think that's Summer Wells. I don't think I've ever seen that picture, if that is her. Okay.
Stands the process. He doesn't have any sense of money. He may have, like, let's say a $20 bill in his hand, but he doesn't truly understand what $20 would get him.
He's good
Right.
at it, but he doesn't
I understand.
time and money.
And Single Mom says, does he want his real father? Maybe. I'm just asking.
Okay, wait. I completely overtalked this. Let me see. What does he say?
Rode a city bus, so I don't think he understands the process. He doesn't have any sense of money. He may have, like, let's say a $20 bill in his hand, but he doesn't truly understand.
Okay, let me get, before we go any further, guys, let me get a piece of paper. Because Chris says he doesn't have a sense of money. He doesn't have a sense of time, a good grasp on time. I'm going to write these down to remember them. I have to run in the living room real quick to get a piece of paper. But I really want to remember these things from the interviews, so I'm going to write these down. The things that are said, I want to remember them. So I'm going to play this for a second. Okay, I'm back. So he doesn't. We're going to write first interview. With Duchess. Chris. He doesn't have a good sense of money. Y'all let me know if there's anything they've said so far that I need to take note of, okay? About Sebastian. Have a good, or anything really. I'm going to keep up with what has changed this time. That's the whole point of reviewing these. Okay, let's see. Get at least 2 pieces. Oh, I lost y'all. Hold on. Where am I? Okay. I don't look like it. I just woke up a bit ago. Oh, yeah. If these kids are diagnosed and parents are led to believe to put all these kids on meds, then how do these kids know to be any different? You're right. I had forgot that you rigged the poll the other night. Oh, stop. It's not that it's becoming normalized. It's just that they're becoming recognized. I was 2 or 3 when I was diagnosed with autism. For almost a year, I was having many strokes. The doctors couldn't figure it out. Maybe not the same as his diagnosis. They figured it out when I had the big one. Seems crazy. They thought it was anxiety, which I knew it wasn't because I've had anxiety nearly all my life. Well, Terry, I'm glad they finally got you diagnosed. I'm glad you're still here with us. And I hope you're doing better now that they know what had been happening, you know. And I still don't see what you're talking about. You're silly. My dog still stinks. Oh, yeah. Jessica's dog got sprayed with a skunk. And, guys, if you are not in Discord, I would, email me, and I will give you the link. I would highly recommend downloading it. It does take a lot of space, and it runs on your phone constantly, so you would have to stop the app if that bugs you. But it's definitely worth it because it's a lot better than messenger groups and everything. And also, if you're not in my Facebook group, go join that. I don't post in there as much as I should because it's still small, but we're trying to grow it. Oh, get 2 pieces of paper. Look, I got the whole notebook. Shush. Funky, don't turn them away, you butthead. Funky thinks that Discord is drama, but YouTube is drama, period, okay? We just talk about it a lot. And what they do to hide this. So it's tomato juice. It's tomato juice, isn't it? Let me read what you said. Anyone that's seen my post in Discord, he has been bathed 3 times with skunk shampoo. Skunk shampoo? I didn't even know they had that. But tomato juice, Jessica. I've never had to test it out, but that's what I've heard. If my father were still here, one of the first things he would have said about me was that I came into this world early and that I never slept but was a good baby. I didn't fuss. Aw. I had to change my clothes a few times. You had to change? Why'd you have to change a few times? Did your babies come get sent on you? He'd tell you ADHD wasn't anything they knew about. I wasn't diagnosed till an adult. Yeah, that's true. So more awareness, you know. Oh no, all sane. I'm one of those people, but it's legal, so I don't hide it. But this is awful. I'm one of those people. Totally agree with you. Same. I wasn't diagnosed until years ago, but after learning about it and looking back, I definitely had ADHD. It just went unnoticed back then. I think maybe our foods and all the hormones and all the different things are causing more ADHD. I definitely believe that, you know, it wasn't as recognized in the earlier years, but I believe that a lot of people have that different brain chemical, whatever ADHD is. I definitely believe there's a piece of paper I did not see in my heat press. Hold on. I'm trying not to burn myself. I definitely believe that a lot of people have the ADHD thing. That's a little bit more common than you would think, you know. Not a big deal to have. Not as in it's not hard, but not a huge, it's not uncommon for people to have. That's what I'm saying. Ben George in the 70s, they used how do you say that? I know how to say that. It's the stuff I know how to say it, but I can't think of the word. I have an 85-pound English bulldog that hates spats in my bathroom. Oh my gosh, take him outside and just pour the tomato juice over him. No, Funky, you don't. You want to come up on panel and hang out. Oh my gosh. Freaking football. All right, let's keep going. Now remember, guys, I want y'all to tell me your opinions as they're speaking. And also remind me if there's something I need to write down that we need to remember.
What $20 would get him.
He's good,
Right.
but he doesn't
I understand.
time and money.
She said he's good with what?
And
He's good,
right.
but he doesn't.
I understand what $20 would get him.
He's good,
Right.
but he doesn't.
I understand.
Time and
I don't know what she said. He's good. He's good what? I can't get that out clearly. I can't. Let me hear it.
What $20 would get him.
he's good,
Right.
but he doesn't.
I understand.
Time and money.
Okay, so there she says he doesn't understand time right there. And I think probably Chris is probably going to add on to that. We'll see.
And Single Mom says, does he want his real father? Maybe. I'm just asking. Well, it turns out, Single Mom, that, he sees his real father every other weekend. And the real father, he is heavily involved in this situation and is aware. And he doesn't know where Sebastian is either, correct?
Correct. I mean, I can tell you this.
His father's very much involved in his life.
Yes, very much involved in his life. The relationship between all three of us as parents is not your common one. I mean, me and the father talk on a regular basis. We call each other. We talk. Hey, if we heard anything, how's he doing? Is he acting up? I mean, it's not, there's no really animosity in between the parents.
That's good. That's good. Discovering the truth. Thank you for being here. They say, did he have any special interest like trains, parks, friends, maybe?
Hold on. Let me pause this and see if any of y'all got it. Got what she said. My birthday. May 25th. No, it was in my calendar. I showed him, and then he told me it was the wrong day, and I was about to cry out of frustration. So I'm writing down Katie as he isn't good with money or time. Chris and Katie says Sebastian could find his way to certain locations near his house. Yes. Yes. Not 26, Ben. Don't get him going. I said the 24th. Wait, I said this. Anyways, let's keep going.
A school bus route that he loved. My son elopes and loves trains, so he heads to the tracks.
He loves playgrounds.
Yeah, he loves playgrounds. I mean, he loves to play. I'll give him that. Friends wise,
He wants friends.
Sebastian, his idea of his friend is right now is what he has 2 kids that he talks to at school, but he is extremely socially awkward. And so it's very difficult for him to make friends, which has been this boy's only lifelong dream. He Christmas, what do you want for Christmas? I want friends. Birthday, I want friends. Anything that he could do to get a friend, he would love to do it, which is potentially dangerous because that could open up doors for somebody to say, hey, I'll be your friend, and potentially cause harm.
Kim Holmes asked if there's any camp.
And that's exactly why one of the theories could be he got lured out by someone who he believed was his friend, right? He would be willing to listen to someone if he thought that was his friend. That's why that could definitely be a possibility to me, in my opinion. Hold on, guys. Let me get this piece of tape.
cameras in the area. And I did see, Kim, that they were asking for people that had any Ring doorbell footage or any businesses that had camera footage. Talk to us about that, Chris. We did speak about that briefly earlier about the people getting all the footage, but they haven't found anything.
Our entire neighborhood and surrounding neighborhoods have voluntarily and with generosity given up any video footage that they've got. I mean, they have let the departments come in and view and monitor. So as far as cameras, everybody has turned over everything. There's thousands of hours of stuff that they are combing through to try to find an answer.
It looks like Tish is local.
Okay, and with cameras, guys, I want to add that I know that people, like, there's been talk of, like, the signal jammers and everything, and that could also, in my opinion, that could be a reason that random car was stopped in front of that house to jam the camera. I wouldn't put anything past someone. Okay, let's say let's just be, let's be theological right here. So, in theory, these parents were involved. Katie works for a security company, security camera, security, whatever company. She would know what to do. Chris, they were both in the military, and they think, if they were involved, they think, obviously, that they got away with it. They think that they could beat the police, that they're smarter. So I wouldn't put it past parents who believe this and are trying to get away with this. I wouldn't put it past them to get a jammer, So all that talk, I would listen if you're open to different theories and stuff. I would listen to it because anything at this point, anything's possible. I saw a lot of people saying that is so silly. It's really, but it's not, in my opinion, it's not, because right now we don't know. Anything's possible. I've seen crazier stuff. Let me look at comments real quick. Of course, no one will tell Funky. No, I'm not doodling. So, sharing and caring with Miss Chewy. Oh, he's going to check the trail cam, see if he has a reason. I said the 20. Okay, well, whatever. Whose is it, Ben? Is it yours? I can't. My phone is all the way over there charging. Yeah, he knew how to get to his dad's house. I don't know, Jessica. That's what I was thinking. Like, when they were playing that, I was thinking, my kids, they don't like to, like, that's not their thing anymore. They don't like to go play at playgrounds and stuff. And they're way younger than that. But then I was like, nah, it doesn't really matter because every child's different, but I don't know. And I'm not doodling. So sharing care of Miss Chewy, her husband wanted a shirt. He wanted me to make him a shirt, remember? And he wanted me to sign it. But I knew that if I signed it, he washed it and it would fade, the signature would fade. So I used vinyl. So I did my signature on my phone and I used vinyl. I cut it out with vinyl and I'm going to put it on the shirt with vinyl. So it's still my signature, my real signature. It's just in vinyl. So it doesn't ever fade or get ruined. So no, I'm not doodling. I'm working on shirts. They didn't want him to have friends. Then they couldn't mistreat him. So I, in the past, saw a lot of signs of wanting to keep him quiet. Okay. Just signs. I don't know. I'm not Israel Life Daily, but I did see a lot of signs of them wanting to keep him close to the belt. Anything he says and does. I do think kids these days are just different because they grow up locked into electronics. Yeah. Rich results in maybe being more socially awkward, possibly adding to the number of people that were diagnosed with autism. I don't believe that he was desperate for a friend and ran away. Sunday school would have been a good place to make friends and fellowship. That's true. Sunday school would have. This kid seemed very smart. I mean, it's so contradicting, isn't it? It's so contradicting. It can't be both. That's what I'm saying. Like, it can't be both. I was still a mystery about what was the CPS case, or whatever you call it, they call it over there. What was the CPS case? I don't know. What is DPS? But that reminded me. The CPS case that they talk about, where Chris kind of slipped and said, on Nancy Grace, he said that it wasn't for me. It wasn't for me. It was, she was already on a case that wasn't mine, or something like that. It made it pretty obvious that it was implying that it was a case against Katie. What would that have been about? You know what I'm saying? And even scarier, his father didn't even know about those cases. What does that mean? He would certainly have had to know. So what do you go with that? Funky hush. Okay, let's go.
Local to the area. She said, I go to the grocery store or anywhere and our eyes are peeled looking for him. I work at a local restaurant and I'm checking cars as they come through the drive-thru every day. Bless you, Tish. I know this family is very grateful. Discovering Truth says, so he probably knows the route to his father's house, so maybe he was in the process of heading in that direction.
That has not been ruled out. I mean, like I said, the search that they are conducting is extremely widespread and thorough.
Mm-hmm.
So nobody is ruling that out as a possibility.
But normally when he wants to go to his dad's, he just says so. And we just call his dad.
Yeah, I mean, dad will come down here. We meet him halfway. I mean, he's never wanted to go to his dad's and not been able to go. Let's put it that way.
Right.
I mean,
thank you for being a member for 6 months. All of this is very, very helpful to help us, better understand the situation that we're dealing with. And I did see a post on Facebook that it looked like everybody was asked to wear green on Friday because green is Sebastian's favorite color. What else can you tell us about Sebastian?
He is an avid Minecraft fan. Loves the color green. It's got the goofiest and quirky smile in the world. I don't think anybody could mimic it, to be honest with you.
He looks like he's such a sweet young man. He
loves to dance. That boy he'll dance his tail off.
There's nothing wrong with that. Dancing is good for you. It's good exercise too. I just really hope they can find some answers. Now, I did ask you guys because, I know that sometimes when we're looking for autistic children that go missing, a lot of times people are concerned that they may be attracted to go towards the water. So talk to us about that. Is he a good swimmer? Does he like to get in the water? I think you did mention some things about that to me earlier.
So he's a fish in the water. I'm gonna tell you right now that but here's the distinction. He is not a child that likes to get dirty. He can't stand his hands dirty. He can't stand bugs. He is fearful of flies and things. So if he swims, he is a pull.
Okay, he's a fish in the water. They didn't want you to think he would go take off to swim. So Ben and I was saying, instead I will put that vinyl signature on there and I will sign it with a Sharpie so he can have both, but one won't fade. Easy fix. Yeah, Funky, you might regret it if you don't go, honestly. Jessica, you know what makes me feel better is he doesn't get young deer, doe, fawns. They have to be huge, full-grown bucks. That makes me feel better. I read a point about him not fooling. Oh, wait, I didn't read that. CPS. We used to be Department Pension Security. They call it Child Protection now. Oh, yeah, okay. I got you. I agree to a point about him not fooling everyone at the same time. It does happen. There's plenty of cases where kids walked away, something bad happened, and Ellie was stumped. That's true. No, I'm not. I'm just scared you'll regret it if you don't do it. You know? I think the so-called SWAT on the backside wasn't that simple. I feel CPS told Chris he couldn't be around Sebastian on the weekends. I agree with that, because if you guys remember, they will absolutely do that. You have two parents, and one is a possible danger to the child while they are doing their investigation. They will absolutely remove one parent from the home until they complete that investigation. Look at, like I said, Summer Wells. Excuse me. We know that they removed Dawn. Her daddy, they told him, you cannot be here until we do this investigation. You can't be here, because they're not going to remove a child and a mother when the mother isn't a danger. They're going to remove the one that could be a possible danger. So I agree with that, Barbarossa. We've seen it happen with our own eyes. I've noticed that, well, you know what I mean. We've known it to happen, for sure. I've noticed it a couple of times. Katie goes to say something, and Duchess cuts her off to ask another question. I don't know if she doesn't hear her or if she's in a hurry to ask questions. Oh, I don't know, Faith. Have faith. I don't know. I'll listen now. I'll listen to that now, or look for that, you know. If you don't hush. The key in the convo was he did not like getting dirty, so someone explained how he walked out barefoot. Another huge point. Another point to go with that is he got eaten up by ants. He stepped in an ant bed. He was already scared, and being 15, he was responsible for his body and the pain, any of the feelings he felt. So he would know, he would stop and think, I need to put on shoes. And then also not liking to get dirty. And if he has any kind of sensory issues, I can almost guarantee you that he did not like the feel of wet grass, and the condensation on that grass late at night, it's going to be wet. You're not going to walk out barefoot and get your socks all soaked, or, you know, without socks, even barefoot, getting on there, walking on wet grass. Just go to the grocery store. Oh, you're talking to Funky. Yeah, Funky has blessed us with his presence. I spoke too late. Where are you going? You can't talk when you're at, do you have any headphones? You can listen to us while you're hunting. Just a cent. No shoes, no cell service. Good morning, Pittsburgh nurse. How are you? All right, let's keep going.
Pool kid. He's not I'm a river and a stream kind of kid. He is swimming pool bound.
Discovering the truth. I'm sure that they are probably looking into that. Now, I know that you said there was some misinformation that was going around and you wanted to make a clarification. You did tell me that TBI, was assisting, but that there was some confusion. People thought that FBI was actually assisting in this case. Talk to me about what you spoke about earlier to me on our phone call about how FBI is, that they were consulted, and the card team, I guess there is a discussion going on as to whether he qualifies, as, for the child abduction response team.
So the FBI is not physically on the ground. Somewhere in one of the news clips, I think it was reported that the FBI had made it on the ground. They're not. TBI, Tennessee Bureau of Investigations, has reached out to the behavioral analysis team, or their CART team, and they are trying to work with them from a distance. They're not physically present, to help in any way, form, shape that they can render their assistance.
Okay. Light and sound, thank you for being here. Have burner phones been looked into? I know some teens sneak phones from their parents or maybe his computer use at school to
We haven't
see
been
if
able
he
to
has
find
been
any
chatting.
evidence of a secret phone.
Okay, good. Good. Because digital evidence is really important. They want to make sure that he's not speaking to anybody. This is such an unusual case.
This case is extremely unusual. Like I said before, we are pretty strict when it comes to certain things. As far as comms, communication, electronic devices, there was only one phone that he had. It was extremely locked down. He had access to his phone, his text message, to only his contacts list, a camera, and a calculator, and that is it.
He's a pretty happy kid usually.
He seems like it, and I know that you love him very much. I know that I can remember earlier in our conversation, you were referring to him as Bubba.
What does a happy kid have to do with, electronics? That was strange when she, how she put that out there at that moment. But I don't know. You don't know what her mind's like right now. Either way, the thing is, guys, do any of you know what Seth has said for a fact about his electronics and the police still having them? Has he got those returned to him yet? Because that is where he had access to whatever he wanted access to, basically, while Seth was at work all night long. That would be his shot, you know what I mean? If anything, in my opinion. Unless he had one of those kid phones, like a cricket phone or anything. I don't know about iPhones. I know there's all kinds of apps, but they said that he couldn't text or call anyone unless they were actual contacts in his phone. That's pretty cool, but still, how'd you do that? I doubt Seth would know every pair of shoes he had at his mother's. That would have been a very easy thing to lie about and a hard thing to disprove. I worked with CPS for years, and absolutely they have told CP to stay away. But he could be home when Sebastian was with Seth. And there was this big, good luck, Funky. There was this big controversy that one time in allegedly with Brittany J's chat, and they were on another subject talking on panel, and I couldn't get them to answer, but someone said it happened on her panel where Seth did say that they had apparently switched weekends or something. So if that's true, if that was said from Seth, then Sebastian wasn't supposed to be there. So Chris would have been making his way home for the weekend to spend some time with his wife, you would think, if that's how it went. See his narrative. He has autism. He liked pools. So obviously he ran out in freezing weather. Right. But he did say he's not really a pond or a creek kind of person. He likes clean. But being the thing with that is he's trying to keep people away from the ponds and creeks. You know what I'm saying? Like he's kind of detouring the idea that it could be he could be attracted to the water. You know what I mean? Around their house. Because the only sin I've heard of is the one around the retraction pond, right? I can't even keep up with what's true and what's facts and what's not anymore, Let me see. Sweet dreams, Miss PJ. I'm glad I got to see you for a little bit. My son knows his daughter's shoes and the pair she always wears. Who knows? I love you. I love you too, Miss PJ. You can set iPhones like that with parental controls. Oh, see? Of course, they still have it. It will return when Sebastian is found. That's protocol. Then why did Chris and Katie get their electronics back? She said that he is a happy kid. He had also had a great day. We learned all the details leading up to the point they got home. So why run now? CP wasn't home supposedly. Right. What about I mean, I agree. And all the details were good, which is also strange. You know, like everything said was good. They make them. Here's the thing. They paint themselves, in my opinion, listening to this, nothing further, listening to this right now, they are painting themselves as good parents, you know, like, you also see what I'm saying, though, like they're not saying anything that would even lead people to think anything negative about his home life or being parents. Ben, does your grandchild go between two homes? There's absolutely, in my opinion, no way in God's name that Sebastian left his house of his own choice. Thank you, Kathy. It's good to see you. You were number 100. How do we know? Because they said so. What part about them switching? Yay, y'all are awesome, guys. About them switching weekends? I'm really curious about what Nick is saying about the truth serum stuff. Can they really do that to people? Well, I don't know, but Nick the Hat says that they can get consent forms and like legal papers signed and they can legally do it. Who knows? Well, I guess we'll have to wait and see. But if didn't he say Seth had already agreed to it? I noticed Seth has me blocked. He had me blocked. It upset me because I was like, dude, Seth has me blocked. I think I like put a Cash App in Brittany's because he was in there or something. I mean, not a Cash App, a super chat, and said that because I have rooted for him. You know what I mean? I didn't say anything bad against him or anything that was meant to be bad on him. You know what I mean? But think about everything he goes through on YouTube. And when I get mad at people, I rage block. And then I'll go back and unblock you, and you'll never even know. The first thing I do is I'm like, block. So I don't know, Kathy. But here, we'll put this on the home screen in case he comes, because he's been in here before. So if he comes to the stream or he watches afterwards, maybe he'll unblock you. I'm really curious. Okay, I read that. CP chooses. That was my opinion. That was my first theory, is that this girl chose, or this woman chose her, the dude over her son. Because as hard as it is for us to believe that anyone would ever do that, we have seen it over and over. We have seen moms do terrible things, picking men over their children. It's happened. And that's how she could be heartbroken and hurt. Yeah, because her son's gone, but still she ultimately chose the man over the son. If that's what happened, Explain the lots in the backyard. In Stitches. Have you watched the Mob Crew's videos? The Mob Crew in Stitches. Have you? Exactly. I'm going to visit their parents. Okay. Yeah. I do. I rage block. Oh, because I'm a mod there. You are. Yeah, it might have been when he got angry about the Dolly, like over at Dolly Visions. You're right. That might have been what happened. But I make it clear when they are talking about Seth in there that I do not want to be categorized as being against. Well, really any of them right now. I just don't. I make it clear of that. So I hope that Seth is aware that he is not as hated as he feels like he is, because you can imagine everything always feels so much worse than in reality it really is, with any situation. Okay, let's keep going for a second.
And I think that's sweet. I call my son Bubba also. So that really tore at my heartstrings, because my son, he's 30, but he's still Bubba to me. So that name is going to stick forever. It's just how it is. Cindy Caton, thank you for being here. She says, are there any old wells that maybe he accidentally fell in, or any areas or mines that he might be at risk of coming in contact with? I know sometimes those things occur out in Tennessee. The divers, have they found any possible leads? I know that I heard that there was a possible pond that they were draining. You did tell me they were searching all of the pipes
Yes. So when it comes to address her question as far as wells and things, I'm sure there's plenty of those around here.
They're searching them.
They actually pulled data for all the caves, underground voids, all of that stuff that could be accessible. They've brought in teams from all over the state that specialize in either cave explorations, water recovery rescues. We don't know that they have drained a pond. I can say that much, but they have searched, they've dived them all for sure. They've walked, I couldn't tell you how many miles of creeks and waterways, and they've used cameras. The sewers, it's not really the sewers they're looking in.
And I want to say this, guys, what they're saying right now, I 100% believe myself that LA is doing their job and that they are trying and that they're not letting stuff slip. If they weren't, those landfills would not have been searched in the beginning. It's not, I get a lot of controversy with this, but it's hard to imagine him having a few friends and then being able to put stuff under the, sweet stuff under the rug with FBI, TBI, everyone involved that is involved. And I don't think that'd really be possible with such a huge case. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know much. It's just what I'm guessing. But yeah, I really do think they're trying, and they don't have, and I do believe that they know a lot more than we do right now, and that it's kind of like the Summers Wells case. Like, they have to have something they're missing, and when they do finally get that, all the answers, it's all there. They'll be able to do something. That's just what I think. What's wrong? Were you being mean to Nicole? She wears the same. Okay. One of two things, in my opinion, happened. Sebastian was in his room playing. Phil got seriously hurt. CP was intoxicated, freaked out. B, there was an argument. CP was home to do the bath. By the way, y'all, not trying to be contrary. I respect everyone has their own opinions, theories. I think it's important to consider all sides. Yeah, like, I ask people when they give me their opinions, I ask them why they think that or what would make that, the case. It's not bad, Nicole, to question others' opinions. It's just like the thing that I hate is someone telling their opinion and someone else being like, you're wrong. Because you don't know if they're wrong or not. We don't have any facts. But I question opinions too. That's not saying you're wrong. That's just wondering why they have that opinion, No, Jessica, I would not. Hopefully. I'm just kidding. I can be a smart butt a lot of times too. In Stitches, you do watch the Mob Crew. What do you think about his view of the lots and what he's, uncovered himself? They didn't lie about the shoes because he think, yes, that's what I thought too. Hey, just Grammy. Good morning. Yeah, I'm being mean as usual. You're not mean. You just pick on people. And I know you're sitting over there smiling about it. You're a turkey. I don't think they lied about the shoes. I just meant they could have had they could have said he had XYZ shoes and no one would have known any different. That is true. Hey, you're supposed to be hunting. I just spout off and speak my mind sometimes. I do too, Jessica. I do too. Listen, they would have had to have something real serious to obtain a warrant and get a judge. Yeah, I know. What do you mean they really didn't search it? My buddy said they were going to go back to bed. Oh, they don't want to go hunting either. All right, let's keep going for a second. Discussion is people talking and having theories. Yes, absolutely, Megan. You're right. Discussion is people talking and having theories. And we're absolutely allowed to do that. And we're all adults, so we should be able to discuss our different opinions.
It's the drainage pipes. So that's for clarification. Sewer pipes, we're not going to find a child in. Those are enclosed and secured, but the runoff water runoffs were all searched by a dive team.
Okay. And I know Ginger Snap said as law enforcement looking into the possibility that he met a friend through Minecraft. I hope that they would just go ahead and vet all of that just to make sure, because you never know. I'm not really sure how all of that works because I'm not a gamer, but I know that there are ways that you can communicate like via Xbox because my son is
my Discord. Ben, I forgot to message Brady. I'm about to right now. Oh my gosh. I'm going to get my phone. Hang on.
a gamer. So, and Gabrielle, I believe that you guys were at the Costco on Saturday. That's when you took the picture of him, correct?
Yes, my
Okay.
wife was at Costco on Saturday.
Yeah, not
the shirt
Sunday.
that's in the flyer where it says Optimism was on a Saturday. They were at
Good.
BJ's on Sunday.
Okay. And what
and when
is
it
that?
comes
Is that a
to
restaurant or?
No, they are all wholesale, like a commissary style stores where they sell in bulk.
Oh, okay. Okay. So Costco
So
Saturday, BJ's on Sunday.
yes,
He
ma'am.
loves to eat all the samples, and BJ's is new, so I took him.
You're a good mom.
And when it comes to like the one mention about Minecraft, like I stated before, he does not have any way to come with anybody on any form of online gaming. That is extremely restrictive. We don't allow that because of what can come of it.
They combed all of the electronics.
I can tell you this with no hesitation. Anything and everything we have given to the police and any other law enforcement to have them completely scan, validate everything, and they are currently. I mean, everything is empty. I mean, they were like, "You guys are pretty good." I said, "Yes, sir. We don't believe in allowing the kids to communicate through social media."
See? Patting himself on the back, just like when that CPS lady came through. And he made it sound like, she just knew they were excellent parents and Sebastian was exaggerating and blah, blah, blah. No, I think that I needed to text her for her to have my number because she might have had to have factory reset her phone. Is that what she had to do, Ben? She texts me. She might need me to text her to get my number again. Is that what happened? Hey, James Dale, how are you? I think someone walked out with Sebastian and then ran back to the house. Okay, so that's with the mob crew videos, right? So you saw someone running back to the house with that light, right? Right? Because I did too. And that would also be, how many, can I have multiple theories? Because I really kind of do. Y'all, stop it. All right, let's go. Let's watch. Is that what happened, Ben? Did she factory reset her phone?
Yeah, or through any type of gaming.
Looks like Missing in USA says, why?
Barbarossa. Stop being mean to Nicole. Ben. Be good. He's gonna get us. So Barbarossa, look. I don't know if they did a grid search here, but I see that they had equipment, and I mean, I don't know how well they searched. I know they searched 2 different landfills, right? They searched 2 different landfills, but I don't know how well they were searched, or how do we know? Wait, how do you know they didn't do a grid search? Where did you hear that? I want to watch. I don't know. All right, let's do this.
Are they wanting camera footage from Sunday afternoon? Because
that we cannot release right now.
Okay,
That is not
I
something
understand.
that has been authorized us to.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Oh, okay. So just like looking at the photos, you see that they just did like certain areas. I don't know how landfill searches go. I don't know. Maybe it depends. Maybe it depends on what they're looking for. You know what I mean? Seth and him played online together. Other games of Minecraft. Sir Sebastian was online when his dad was. Absolutely, Luca. Absolutely. That's all I was saying is when he was home alone while his dad was at work all night, he had access to all of that. And that would be his chance. And that's why I wonder if your texts aren't going through to her. That's why I wonder if they do, in fact, still have his electronics and haven't given them back yet. And if they haven't given his back yet, is it because it is mandatory to keep the child who's missing's electronics until it's over? Or would it be like, because Seth and Katie got theirs back, Chris and Katie, Seth got his phone back. So what do they still have of his, like his play, what do you call it? Like the Xbox or PlayStation, his game console. Do they still have that, or a computer? I just don't know for sure what they still have, because I didn't hear him say that. My texts aren't going through to her. She's not factory setting until we get all of her photos off. Okay. Why did she need me to text her then? You're confusing me, Ben. What is she needed me to text her? Why didn't she need me to text her? I'm sure they searched the section of the landfill where the construction. Oh, I read that. Look at those pictures. Yeah, I see. It's just like certain little areas. Maybe they think a message will come up. Oh, that's good thinking. At a landfill, a grid search is very precise because the trash is bulldozed and moved and buried. So look at a piece of a graph paper. You're right. I think they were looking at for the cameras. I think that's why the trash was heavier than normal, per the trash people that pick it up. Funky, message me back on Discord. Why are you ignoring it now? I got my phone.
Right.
And now you're not even reading it.
For the public.
And we respect that 100%. Ginger Snap says, I was reading that his favorite song is Eye of the Tiger. That's a great song.
He's got an eclectic taste.
Dang it, I'm never going to get through these interviews because I talk too much. You know what? I'm going to start writing these theories down. I keep saying if Sebastian had his phone and his Switch on the counter, how would he have contact with anyone to know when to go outside to meet someone? He could have had a phone that they weren't aware of from Seth. But wouldn't he have to admit that now? Or unless, obviously, unless Seth were to be involved, allegedly. Yes, I'm the boss. All saying, I'm the boss. I'm going to make my shirt that says boss. Okay, let me write that down. I can't play it yet because I won't be able to concentrate and listen if I'm writing to. You're writing down near the boss. Yep. Okay. I'm writing down theories from others that I haven't thought of just so I can go over these and read them back when we need them. What was, let me spell boss for you, just sucky. Ha! Good one. Good one. And I'm going to write Lucas down too. Haven't returned. Because I'm sure they haven't returned his Switch or cell phone. Sebastian's, Funky, when are you gonna go live again? Okay, I think that's it. Obviously, watching the lots were carried by humans. I agree with that 100%. How am I pushing you out? You said you weren't going hunting. I want you to be here. I'm glad you're here. I'm not pushing you out. Okay, I read that. She texted you. I thought maybe yours were getting. I texted her. So if it's not going through, I texted her a few minutes ago when I brought my phone over here. So she needs to let stuff though, regardless, for it to work. Did the memory get too full or what? Maybe that's why Seth hasn't gotten his device returned, because there's evidence on them. Evidence on them now, or like Luca said right here. Maybe they think something will come in that will end up helping them, you know? Either one of those. It's Barbarossa. Since you don't tell me, I'm not telling you. Tell you what! Yay! Y'all are awesome, guys. If you haven't hit the like yet, please do. It just takes a second and it's free. And if you want to continue to support the channel, become a member. It's a good way to continuously support. And also, if you're in the bushes watching but don't want to comment, please make sure you hit subscribe and turn your notifications on. I wonder if the live video is incomplete. They may not have released it all. They might. I mean, probably not. But, you know, didn't they get that live video from a... Where did they get that live video? Didn't a neighbor release it? So I wonder if they did keep some of it back. Or Ellie told them not to release a certain part. You know what I mean? So also, guys, if you're not a member of the Facebook group, please join, because I'm trying to get that built up. But make sure you put your YouTube name when you join for the questions. Thank you, Ryan, for always posting the helpful stuff. And then if you want to join Discord, email me and I'll send you the link. I'm trying to think of all the things. If you want to send me a friend request, here's my Facebook. If you want to buy a t-shirt from me, here's the merch. If they are monitoring his messages on social media or gaming apps, it's the people that don't message him that are suspect. Yes, that is very true. Typically, anything taken isn't returned until a case has been closed. I just felt like from the beginning, Seth was more worried about finding out what people knew than worrying about Sebastian, but that's my alleged opinion. I don't know. So I think Seth told more than... What are you talking about? I think that Seth told more than Chris and Katie even wanted out. I think opposite. But I don't know. It's weird. It's all weird, you know? What did Nicole say? Ben true. What did Ben say? Oh. No proof of the time of lights. The timer was messed up. Yes, that's another thing. The time was frozen, and that could also be done with a signal blocker. You know? Just an idea. Criminals revisit scenes and insert themselves in weird ways. You were absolutely right about that. They sure do. They want to be included. They want to be inserted. They want to know what's going on and hear the details and hear the even with parents, they will put themselves in with parents because they want to be close to, you know, they want to hear what the parents are suspecting and stuff too.
Taste of music. He's a fan of Eddie Vedder. He likes Survivor. Great. He is a
Tiger. That's a great song.
He's got an eclectic taste of music. He's a fan of Eddie Vedder. He likes Survivor. Great. Oh yeah, I mean young man has a very eclectic taste in music.
And
why does he keep calling him young man? That bothers me. Why does that bother me? Is that just the way he talks, guys? Or is that off to y'all? That just bothers me. Young man. Not even the young man, our young man. Maybe Sebastian. Young man has a very eclectic taste, Mr. Freaking, what's the word he used? Pervy. Goodness gracious.
You told me that
Taylor
he
Swift,
loves to play chess.
And again, in this interview, that's what's bothering me. I'm not thinking about anything before this. I'm keeping it to each interview as we go. Open mind. But seriously, young man.
Yes.
Carrie Underwood.
And he loves to play.
It seems so impersonal, you know? Like there's no connection between them. Like there's no emotions talking about your missing stepson that you're terrified for, you know?
Chess,
He has a
right?
crush on Taylor Swift.
Ooh.
Wait, what?
And you told me that
Taylor
he
Swift,
loves to play chess.
Carrie Underwood.
You told me that.
And he loves to play chess,
He has a
right?
crush on Taylor Swift.
Ooh, he has a. Oh well, her boyfriend better watch out then. Was 911 allowed to be called? Rhonda asks.
On the cell phone, is that what she's referring to?
Yes, I believe so. Is that what you're asking,
All
Rhonda?
All devices that have communications have the ability to call 911. Believe it or not, most cell phones that are not even connected to service have an ability to actually call 911.
Yeah, you can pick one up off the shelf at a store and most will call.
Yeah. That's become a federal thing. That's not a service provided. That is like a federal thing.
Right.
We wouldn't restrict safety features even if we could.
Yeah. Safety is not restricted in this house.
Okay, I do have one other question before I read what was his is saying. There was something I was going to ask you. Let's go ahead and do was his question right now. Shackle Island Road and New Shackle Island Road, are they in the same area?
New Shackle Island Road runs parallel to Long Island. Old Shackle Island Road is actually farther directionally. It would actually be south in front of the hospital, the Hendersonville Hospital. That is roughly, I think, 4 or 5 miles from our house.
Okay. That Single Mom, that's your favorite song too. Now, something I do want to ask you is because I've been watching social media because that's what I do. I share missing cases on lots of different social media platforms. And I was very disappointed when you told me that people were harassing you and attacking you. Is there anything that you want to put to rest while you're here tonight or make clear to the public about this situation?
Uh-oh.
I know you told me there was a statement that you wanted me to make about you and the mom and the dad. So if you want to make any clarification about that, you have free reign to do so. We will not allow you to be disrespected here on this platform.
I have no malice or ill intent toward anybody. Everybody has an opinion.
Of course.
But what is factual is that the father, the mother, and myself have been extremely cooperative. We have been vetted. We have been checked out. We have been questioned and everything of that nature. And literally,
The father, the mother, and myself. Sebastian's mother, father, and himself. The father. I think he just uses words weird and unattached. Oh, gosh. Ben going night-night? Oh, Ben, get some rest. Close your eyeballs and sleep tight. Get some rest. Okay, I read that. Custer Bunny. Mob Crew channel was able to do an overlay of the neighborhood using the light video, and it makes a lot more sense. I know. I love his videos. I think he does make a lot of sense. Okay, yeah. Sweet dreams, Ben. Don't let her push. I'm not pushing him out. Maybe Tony should be suspect. Just saying. Where did Tony come from? I don't know if Tony's another one that's trying to just make money or grow his name. But he's here for something. TTT Chase's Tragedies looks like. He seems pretty useless to me. TikTok Tony. Who doesn't have a crush on Taylor Swift? Right? She's beautiful. Remember what CP said. This will be a case that's studied for a long time. Yeah, why? Like, why? And how do you know that? How do you know he won't be found tomorrow? That's a weird statement in itself. I'm a fan. Oh, Lord help us. Jennifer Love Hewitt. You can't stand Taylor Swift? There are a lot that can't stand Taylor Swift. These younger people all do. Tony showed up right as Chris had issues with the PIs, and that call was released. All of a sudden, Seth fires his team and replaces them with Tony. Chris and Tony both work with Crane's distractions. Possibly. Absolutely possibly. Molly Dixon. Who is Molly Dixon? Funky, while you're doing it, one more. Peeps, my ears need to be recharged. I'll see y'all later today. Everyone who lives in Laurel County, Kentucky, and Tennessee border, please be safe. And if you do see him, please call 911. Ryan, thank you so much for always being here and being a good mod and posting important links. You're amazing and appreciated, and I hope you have very sweet dreams. I'll only shake it off because my grandkids love that song. I only like Shake It Off. Dumpling saying, uh-oh. He is, right? Like, uh-oh. Here we go. I know it's coming. You want to see a picture of Molly Dixon? Is she you said she's on YouTube. Well, of course. Because I don't know. Oh, gosh. Darn it. This is Molly Dixon. She's a mudder. She's a mudder. She's mudding. She's in Australia. She is so pretty, though. She's so pretty. We should see this camp spot. Australia is beautiful, too. Look at all that beautiful weather. Crabbing and fishing. Oh my gosh, look at that beach. Oh my goodness gracious. I'll watch her, Funky. I'll check her out after this because I want to hear her accent and everything. I love Australian accents. Eyelids. Did he say eyeballs? I'm not surprised you like Jennifer Love Hewitt. It makes sense. Why, Nicole? She doesn't appreciate us. I do appreciate all of you here. I appreciate every one of you. I love all of you. My oldest grandkid is 12, 5 months. Youngest is 5 months. No. I want a baby. I want a baby. No one has been named as a suspect or been cleared. You're right, Instages. No one has been named or as a suspect or been cleared. She's pretty, isn't she? That's Molly Dixon. Oh, I forgot her name. Hold on. Molly Dixon. She's pretty. Guys. So Funky derailed us. He told us to look at the beach. I mean, look at Molly Dixon. I love how you said, look at the beautiful weather. Well, my eyes don't go to her. They go to the beautiful weather, you know? And then, of course, you know, if I were a guy, I would be like, what weather? She is so beautiful, though. Oh, yeah. Boobies. I have an awesome great grand who is... Aw. I'm glad. Is he doing good, I hope? Or she? Okay, let's go.
Have been cleared. There is no wrongdoing. There is no negative input from the parents or any of the family. You know, and it's hard for a lot of folks. I mean, I will be honest and say this out loud. I have a custody case that is currently going on in another state, which has been brought to public light because people feel that they want to judge and think that they understand what's currently going on, and they don't. Because of that, I am being looked at in a very foul way. I don't need to repeat anything that's being said, but
Right.
you know,
But
and it's
people that are
perfectly
there's
okay.
people that's probably seen it on social media, and I want you to be able to have the opportunity to defend yourself. We have
Y'all don't mind the little detour. Funky needed a boobies break. I'm still over here laughing at that. Hey, guys, look, do me a favor. Put a 1 in chat if you have seen Nina's interview with Trevor Lee. Put a 2 in chat if you have not. Real quick. Put a 1 in chat if you've seen Nina's interview. His ex-wife, the one who shares the child with Chris, Nina. Put a 2 if you have not seen it. I'm just curious how many have seen it because I'm going to ask him something. She is very pretty, Funky. What beach? Y'all, I can't quit thinking about the beach. I want to go to the beach so bad. I messed up this signature one. All sane. I'm going to have to do a new one anyways. Because I ordered this bubble vinyl that is like really cute. It's really cute. It bubbles up. It's a kind of newer thing, but it doesn't always do good. If you heat it up for even an extra minute, it'll like kind of burn and it won't stick. It's really annoying, so it's easy to mess up. Okay, let's see. Hey, 4 Chihuahuas. Wicked West, you're not even gonna. Could you go be in here and not even say hi to me? I feel so sad. Oh, there you are. Okay. Whew. You didn't get a notification. No one's getting notifications. Everyone will call me afterwards and be like, I didn't know you were live. And I'm like, I'm sad. It's freaking YouTube, but I'm glad you're here. I love the beach. I'll say the half naked. I mean, I saw her, but I wasn't going to say, that's a beautiful lady. That's a beautiful beach. Good morning, Ann M. Okay, so Wicked West has seen it. 4 Chihuahuas. Pittsburgh nurse Luca. Jessica Miller has not. I actually really like Jennifer Love. I love Jennifer. I love Jennifer Love. I like her in that. Is it a show or a movie about where she like goes behind her family's back and works as a special massage therapist? Y'all know what I'm talking about? I love that. I love her. So I'll say and seen it. Ann M has not. Nicole has. Tammy hasn't. Maybe we'll watch that tomorrow so you guys can have a better viewpoint of what we're talking about. And we'll watch it early during the day so I'm not so late. Donna Clark, Deb, Terry has not. We've covered every aspect of this case. I know. And we're going to keep picking it until there's nothing new. I already know, but you just want to find clues. You know what I mean? You just want to you can't get your mind off of it, you know? I thought she was going to ask all who saw the boobies. The one and only she did where she was telling her story. Yes. That one. I don't want the link. Funky, if you come up here with the link, if you come up here, you're going to be talking about Molly Dixon. Hi, my sweet baby love. I missed you. I saw you earlier. Where did I see you? Whose live was I watching? I was watching a few lives. I saw you in someone's live. Was it Molly's or allegedly Brittany J? Where were you earlier? I saw you, but I don't think I commented. James Dale has seen it. I say hi to the beach for you. Oh my gosh, Barbarossa. I hope you have so much fun. That client list. Thank you. I love that show. He's doing great. He'll be 3 in January. I'm so glad. Do you want the link, Funky? And Stitches has seen it. Dumpling, do you plan to cover the Crystal Rogers case at some point? I got excited when we posted about it in Discord the other day. Nicole, the only reason I know anything about it at all is because Tennessee Sweetheart is obsessed with it. We can try. Let's all start commenting under one of her videos and get with Funky's link, or she won't see the link. But say, look at Funky DeSunky. He loves you. Can he interview you? Funky, do you want the link? Oh, yes, Molly, I believe. Yeah, I saw you somewhere, but I wasn't in there. I wasn't commenting. I was busy. So, anyways, Nicole, I only know what Tennessee Sweetheart has told me about her because she's the one that's obsessed with the case. But I did see Funky had sent me the link to an article where they were searching a certain house, and I was really hopeful that they were going to find something. I know a little bit about it, but I don't know if I know enough to cover it. We'll see, Nicole. We'll see. Yay, someone got their notification. Okay, so for the ones who have seen Nina's interview, be 100% honest and just the first thing you think without overthinking it. Did you believe her? Did you believe her? Did you believe her story and what she was saying? Just did you believe her? You just say yes, no, whatever. After this, we'll keep playing this. Oh, funny. Lucas says, I mostly believed her. Let me see. I unsubbed and resubbed. Reset my notification. Yes, guys, if you are not getting the notification, try to reset it. Try to unsub and resub and turn all your notifications back to all. That might help it. I know it helped me with Dolly once. Pittsburgh nurse says 100% yes. It would be a great one to cover. So many interviews and such you could play it. And lots to discuss about. It's such an interesting case. Nicole, you're going to talk me into it. Wicked West says, yes, you believed her. Deb, yes, you believe her. Which time? Are you talking about Nina's interview? The first time with Trevor Lee? You believed her? I'll call her. Who are you calling? Oh, Molly Dixon. Okay. So, did everyone answer that did see it? Do y'all believe her? Did anyone not answer yet? Leave my woman alone. Hey, she's going to call her for you. Every time in life, I think there was some truth in her story. Probably. Oh, okay. I think there were some truth in her story and probably some embellishments as well. Yeah, we all have times where we can embellish certain little details, I believe. You know, it just kind of comes naturally while thinking about it. Is that traumatizing to you, but to others, but it wasn't exactly how you play it out in your mind over and over, you know? Does that make sense? I've seen it more than once. Okay. So from the last time you've seen it, did you believe her? And then after all sane answers, I'll tell y'all what I think. All sane, do not ask another question. Just answer it. Okay, good. I thought it was going to be a turn to make me guess. You did believe her. Okay. Yeah, Nicole. So, the first time you were iffy? Yeah, I think a lot of people were. I have Trevor Lee on Facebook. Is he the same person as T-Rev? Absolutely not. Trevor Lee on Facebook was Trev Tom on YouTube. He has, I think he's deactivated his whole YouTube. He is still a mod on my channel. Me and Huntress do speak to him behind the scenes, and he is a good friend. He has advocated and done so much for missing children and for missing humans. He's done so much good for so many people, not even missing. He's a very special soul. But anyways, saying that, Trevor Lee is not T-Rev. T-Rev757 is a YouTuber that also does true crime, but he is he's totally different than Trevor Lee. A lot of people get confused with that, Jessica Miller. But the one that I talk about, Trevor Lee, is Trevor Lee on Facebook. That makes sense. I was skeptical because of the emotional intensity of it, emotional intensity of it, and a few contradictions. However, I do believe it. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Kind of like Nicole, like some parts seemed embellished, and a little bit played out in stitches. Same for her. I saw him on Facebook all the time. I always assumed it was the same person. No. Oh, stop it, Wicked West. Quit calling me out like that. Just not show Funky's poop story. Don't show her that. Nah, she'd probably laugh and love it. It's hilarious. I knew what you meant. Okay, so anyways, I could feel her pain and her fear when she was talking. It seemed like so many women, so many of us have been through things like that. So you can just like sense it when it's real or not. So I did believe her. I didn't question her. And I seem to believe before I don't with women, especially, or men that are going through that, especially because I wouldn't be able to imagine telling that story and someone not believing me. You know what I mean? So I'm completely biased to what I went through with that. I will believe you automatically without thinking about it. But that might be why I believed her. But I could at first, but watching the whole thing and everything, I could just feel the hurt and the fear of her daughter having to go back over there. And, you know, I could feel it. It's scary for her. I believed it. But saying that, I was just curious how many of you believed it. I'm not saying I believed every little thing. I don't know. I don't remember. But we're going to go back over that interview for the ones that haven't. We'll do that tomorrow earlier. I got your Noto, the only thing working correctly on this laptop. What is a Noto? Did I email you back? I read your email. Oh, did you got my email back? Is that what you're talking about? I know, Barb. You think she seemed genuine. I don't know much about T-Rev. I just thought they were the same person. No, don't be sorry. We need to see, we thought BHB was getting them confused too. Like, we need to speak about that just until she comes on your live. I need to no, she would laugh at it. You're fine, Jessica. A lot of people don't know. Yeah. Okay, so let's keep going. I just wanted to know y'all's stance on the Nina situation.
248 people watching right now, and I'm sure that anyone that's watching this on the live stream, please respect this family. I mean, you can't have an idea of possibly what they are going through, and it's really not any of your business what is going on. And I understand that you do see your other child, which, you know, and that doesn't have anything to do with Sebastian. And you guys are on good terms with his father. There's not like there's any custody battle between the mother and Sebastian's father. I mean, obviously, if he wants to see his father, you guys told me that, you know, you just plan to meet up, and it's, you know, it's no big deal. So I've read a couple of heinous things that people are saying, and it just really upsets me to know that people are just going to that without having all of the information and knowing that law enforcement has interrogated everyone in your family. They have looked into you. They have all of your devices, and that they basically cleared you guys of any involvement in Sebastian's disappearance. And I just wanted the public to be able to hear you say that, because you do have the right to defend yourself, because it's not like you said earlier, it's not about you, it's about finding Sebastian.
Correct.
Yes.
And I just don't want to have people to be dragging you around on social media. Isn't it already difficult enough that your child is missing?
That's beyond words. This is a feeling that I'm going to tell you right now, I don't care.
Chris, if you're going to answer to that question about your child being missing, don't call him young man. Like, say his name. And also, even Duchess saying that in the first interview, I mean, it's been known since the beginning that they shared custody and they had their own arrangements, and nothing was ever like a huge deal. They, you know, neither of them have voiced it. That's what confused me when Dog was up there saying there was a intense, horrible, whatever words he used, like an awful custody problem going on. You know, it was just like, where did that come from? What notification? What do you mean? Yeah, Jessica, always, don't. We love, like, we're not. Please ask questions if anyone has questions. We are here to help if we know. Notified you were live. Oh, no. Oh, notification. Duh, my airheaded self. I got you. Okay, well, that's good. I'm glad you got it. This lady we are listening to sounds like Nancy Grace. I was thinking that a few times while I was screen recording this. You can't say Molly Dixon without saying Molly Dixon. Molly Dixon. Funky, I feel you have a secret obsession. I mean, I don't know, maybe. Where did you get that, Jessica? You can delete it, but I believe this is there's a copy of it floating around. Oh, Barb done a screen recorded. She is gorgeous, and her personality is even better, and her bikinis. CNS talked K analyst. Okay, so in Stitches, in one of these interviews, Chris said he was working. I'm trying to think. I think it was definitely on the interview where Duchess, was it Dutch? Don't want to get you wrong. Was it on Duchess's where Chris was up there and Seth went up and they were arguing on that interview. Hold on, I'm looking to make sure. I guess it was Duchess. But on that live, you hear Chris say, web sleuths. Thank you, Luca. I hope I have that written down. I know I do actually somewhere. Let me see. So what the links I have are Duchess interview 1, first news interview with for Nashville, news interview with Caitlin Miller, Duchess interview 2 with Chris and Katie, Chronics of Olivia, Terry Lynn talks to Seth Rogers, Nancy Grace interview, Seth Rogers with Channel 5 News, Pascal, Justin on TikTok. Where is it? I know I have it. Yep. Okay. Web Sleuths Live with Chris and Seth. So anyways, thank you, Luca. On that interview, Chris says, I was working on Katie. I was working on talking her into, getting her to say yes to that. So it wasn't completely decided. Katie did not know it was completely decided yet. Does that make sense? So, but it was to Seth and Chris because Seth had already enrolled him. Yep. Dog is promoting a new book. His appearance in Sebastian's case is part of that promotion. In my opinion, he's not really invested enough to actually learn the facts. Right, Sean. And Kester, that goes with, I see now, that goes with him saying, like, there was a huge custody thing going on. No, what? They weren't arguing. Molly's videos, she makes me laugh so hard. Oh, Molly Dixon. I thought you were talking about our Molly. Molly Go Lally. Y'all are turds. Y'all tricked me. We're not studying Molly Dixon's videos. But that's a good idea for your channel, Funky. Okay, let's go.
Wish this
Nobody should ever have to endure. It is not something that should ever be wished upon for anyone.
Now, I do see Miranda. Miranda has a child that is special needs as well. And we've covered a case on my channel involving her child in the school system here on my platform. So Miranda is a very strong advocate for kids that have special needs and them getting fair and equal treatment. And she says, how is his skills on walking around on heels or without a trail? Because my son would stumble if he had to step over a 1-inch rock or any form of incline. So, I mean, is he able to walk good? How is he able to navigate on his own? I mean, is he able to walk good? Can you hear me?
What happened? Are they looking at comments?
Did I lose you guys? Can you hear me?
Oh, look, I picked up. I was going to write a note for the poll to remember to close it out before I ended this. And look, it's from the Summer Wells magnet. That baby always is everywhere, I tell you. Not go lightly. Come on, she's hilarious. I'm sure I could. Oh my gosh, Funky! That is bad. What's the deal with dog in this case with all the missing kids? Why this one? So, like, who said, was it Jessica Miller? She said that, I don't know, can you think of a case that dog has put himself, gotten himself involved in with that doesn't have a reward? Because that got me thinking. It's like, she also said, Gabby Petito. He tried to get himself involved with that one, and he bowed out real fast because he sprung his ankle or something. Let me turn down my volume. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nicole. It's his little butt being gross. Okay. But yes, I think it's about the money. I think it's about getting his face and name out there, keeping himself relevant, selling his new book. I don't think it's for, he didn't even know the facts. He didn't even know the father's name. Now, I know it's an accident. It was an accident. It was a misspeak, whatever. But still, the details, right? I'm sorry, Nicole, about your ears. Do I sound better now? I turned myself down. I always forget I'm so loud.
Chris, are you there? Can you hear me?
He was looking for Brian Laundrie.
Trev, are you there? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, maybe Chris lost signal. We'll give him a few minutes to come back. They may have had.
Nicole, I love you. You're so sweet. Oh, I'm going to hug you. I'm not even a hugger. I'm going to hug you. But it's when he made us make a poll to see who would win and then tried to do a speech. Oh my gosh, this is a live where I couldn't quit laughing. This is stupid, but we sat up here and laughed for 3 hours. I don't even know what happened. I was delirious. I needed sleep. Where's Juicer? I miss Braddy too. Ben went to sleep without letting us know what's going to happen with her phone.
Had to mute out. Thank you, FarQ. I appreciate it. Chris, we're not able to hear you. They may have
FarQ.
They may have gotten cut out with their Wi-Fi service. So if you need to come back, please let us know. I'm going to go over here to the chat while we wait for Chris. They may have had a phone call or something to come in, so we'll give them a few minutes. No rush. Discovering the Truth said, when my son was nonverbal, he had a speech device that was supposedly blocked from the company, so he couldn't go to any websites, and somehow he bypassed it. They're smarter than you think. Wow, Discovering the Truth. That is incredible. And he is a high-functioning autistic young man. So they have and look, Chris.
I think they come right back up. But when this is over, and I also scream, Nicole. I scream too, but like y'all can't hear me. Did I call you stupid? Did I? I'm sorry. There's Juicer. You weren't loud. It was just when you screamed. Do I sound better now, or am I too low? It's goodbye. His speech. Oh my gosh. But look, it would be a new adventure in scenic. Yes, scenic. Yeah, I said it. Barb, you want to see? You want to review a cover? You want to review Molly Dixon too? He goes after fugitives. He says he's going after those responsible. Well, who is that besides KB and the last one who saw Sebastian? Yeah. We just don't know. How do we know? How does he know? Sorry, I'm kind of adding to the insanity with these boys over Molly Dixon. No, y'all do it in chat. That is fine. I want y'all to laugh and have fun. It's really sad. That's why we have had a lot more chat laughing lives than we used to. You know, they can turn you down. Phone volume sucks. I got you all the way up. It does. Phone volume does suck. When he lost, he said it was rigged. Juicer been in the dang bushes. I know. She's such a turd. It was okay, good. All right. So, y'all derailed me. What was I talking about? Never mind.
It's dropped. He must have lost his signal, guys, but he'll probably come back. Oh, here he is. Here he is. Chris, can you hear me now?
Yes, ma'am. Can you hear me?
Okay. That's like a Verizon commercial. Can you hear me now? I figured you might have lost signal.
Yeah, it's okay. We'll figure it out. We get it back every once in a while.
Okay. Yeah, I understand. I understand.
He's high functioning. I mean, he's fully able to hold a conversation, and he walks and he loves to run.
Okay, well, that's good. And Rhonda wants to know if he has a special button on his phone.
No.
On his phone?
I don't.
Should I write that down? Katie says he walks and loves to run. So he let me think of how to put this. He has no problems. What is the word I'm looking for, guys? Tell me what to write. Tell me what word I'm looking for.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
But he doesn't have his phone.
Yeah, and he left his phone at home, so he doesn't have it. His says, I'm local and I'm trying to get a direction. Thank you. And says something about exit 5. Are you guys close to exit 5?
No, well, that depends. You can access off of what they call New Shackle Island Road, which I believe is exit 6.
I know what I was going to tell y'all. I'll in private this video so that after we're done, so that everyone can, if they want to, go back over it too. Hey, I'm all for looking at whoever in nice bikini. You don't think it's wrong to look at something pretty? I know. I admire pretty girls. I do. I voted for it. I got your back. Guys, what is the word I'm looking for? Nicole will know. Nicole, what's the word I'm looking for? He walks well and he loves to run. He's able to. My brain drives me insane. He's able to not get around easily, but he has good blank skills. He has good, someone fill in the blank. He has good footing. He has good footing. That would be, okay, I'll put that. Wicked wants to know who Molly Dixon is. Oh my gosh. Here. Okay, we'll do it one more time. but all saying and Funky are gonna go crazy. Pre-warning, she's this gorgeous Australian girl that Funky is the number one fan of. Here, Wicked West. This is Molly Dixon. Hold on. There we go. Sorry. She likes to fish and go crabbing and camping and mudding. The ocean. I was looking at the beach back there. And that's what they were like, what beach? It's so beautiful. Holy cow, though. Okay. That's who they're talking about, Wicked West. That's Molly Dixon. Nicole, it was probably... Hold on. I just said I didn't know who she is. Not that she... No, that's okay. Funky. Do you want the link? He left everything for a kid that ran away. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, I got lost. He left everything for a kid that ran away. Nicole, it probably only Barbarossa and all saying. Wicked Barbarossa just wanted to see it. She's blaming it on you. It's okay. Look at them. Oh yeah, Megan, you're Australian, aren't you? I love Australian accents. Love them. He's very capable. He's mobile. Okay, yes, like he's mobile. I'll put that. Able-bodied. I knew you'd know. Look at you. Yes, exactly. And yes, also exactly. Let's just play this.
Yes, I see. Thank you, Mrs. Clem.
Yeah, I believe it's exit 6 and exit 7 will be in Indian Lake. But as far as the special button on his phone, I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Yeah, me either. And I know Discovering the Truth said that, her child was able to get around the security system that they had kind of set up on the phone so they couldn't access the websites, that it was locked. And apparently he got around it and was able to access it. And I guess that's kind of what they were.
So Dawn's usually in here, Nicole, to tell me the words I'm trying to think of. I had to use you. I'm sorry. It's funny. She also writes out words for me to pronounce the right way, like writes on the way you can pronounce them right. I love her. Okay.
We're talking about, in a couple of the texts in the chat. So that's what I was trying to address, because a lot of the people that come to my streams, they have children that are also autistic.
Wait, what are they talking about? A special button on a phone?
Had kind of set up on the phone so they couldn't access the websites, that it was locked. And apparently he got around it and was able to access it. And I guess that's kind of what they were talking about, in a couple of the texts in the chat. So that's what I was trying to address, because a lot of the people that come to my streams, they have children that are also autistic. So they deal with a lot of situations, and they can understand some of the things that you may be dealing with at this moment. I can only imagine what you're going through, not knowing where he is.
Without publicizing our address, best I can tell you is we are off by the beach area, and that kind of area is where they've predominantly been focusing their searches.
Right.
When it comes to the special button, no. Just so some parents are aware, even if you lock down your child's phone, some children can actually turn their phone into safe mode, which would bypass the parental locks and then allow a child to go on the internet. There is a way to block that. You would have to look that up. That's too much in depth to go into. But no, I mean, when I say we're strict, we lock it down. We lock it down.
Okay, well, that's good to know. David Bryant, thank you so much for being here. David says, hey, one question.
I understand that they say they tried to respect each other's parenting and, kept their household, and says the way they wanted to run it and everything, as in like when he was grounded at his house, when he went to sis, he was not. You get what I'm saying? But if they were that strict and did all of that for his safety, I don't see them being okay and not making a big deal with the fact that he was alone all night at his father's and I'm not saying anything bad about that. You know, his father can't help, he had to work, but I don't see how they were okay and didn't fight it that he was there alone all night with access to everything that they tried to avoid Sebastian having free access to. You know, why didn't they make that? Why didn't they make that a big deal? Why didn't they fight him on that? Why didn't they mention it? Why didn't they say that was one of their fears or worries, or that they were afraid that he may have came in contact with someone at those times that he could have left with? You know what I mean? It just makes me wonder, like, if they were truly that strict, then how? How did they just let that go? Barb wanted to see her again. Oh, goodness. Use your auntie. Can you get Molly on my live? Now he's recruiting you. Funky, have you ever watched Impractical Jokers? I loved Impractical Jokers. It's a parental control of some sort, likely. Okay, he said the beach are his boys. He's looking for Molly's. Oh, the beach area. I think that does he mean an actual beach or the road? Because I know there were two roads called beach something that he was saying were parallel. Thanks for having my well-being in mind. You are cracking me up.
Do you think he would have stuck to roads, or do you think he could have went off into the wooded areas?
That's hard to say. We don't really have an answer, but all I can say is every avenue is being searched, regardless of woods, roads, anything. Everything that can be searched is currently being searched.
Reckless Ellis, thank you for being here. Reckless Ellis says, I'm not saying he did this whatsoever, but I did see a screenshot from Facebook where he yelled at the news and told them to get off his property. Is there any truth to that? Well, Reckless, I'll let them speak for themselves, but if the news was on my property, I might yell at them to get off my property too.
So I have not.
Wait.
I have not spoke to any.
Listen to how Chris paints himself to be so respectful and chill and with no anger. Just see how gentle he tells his side right here. Of course. Oh yes, I see that. Okay, so guys, also before I forget, I meant to do this at the beginning. I Sure Am Too. Y'all remember that channel? That is a few of Bomb Nation's girls that run it. They have done a few videos on situations that I have dealt with. Well, they did a video explaining and showing everything that Bomb herself has put up with and dealt with the past 3 years. And they asked if we minded to go over there and like that video and comment to get it out and show some love. And I knew that y'all would love to do that because y'all also love Bomb Nation. So here's the link. If y'all can just click on it real quick. I'm going to put Bomb's video, but it's I Sure Am Too. If y'all can just click on it and click watch later. If y'all can just click the like and leave a comment and show them some love, I would really appreciate it because I might be completely biased, but I love that channel. I think they do good work with what they do. Okay. Oh, you're definitely imagining him in a Speedo. Definitely. All right, so Let's go. Let's keep going.
Any news crew that have been physically on my property. I have spoken to a news crew that was down the street and just asked them politely, do not film my house. They were filming the police doing something, and that was perfectly okay. They gave me the word. We shook hands and politely moved on. So, no, I mean, as far as yelling at the news, no.
Okay, well, thank you for clarifying that. I hope that helps, Reckless Ellis, and thank you so much for being here. Let's see. That's right, Leave It to Beaver. These are real people. Focus on the missing baby. Exactly. Thank you for being here, Miss Chewy. It's so good to see you. That's right. We all know that the child is in danger and needs to be home where he's safe, and that's all we need to know. I just want to make sure that people understand, like, this family is really going through it, and the focus needs to be on the child. So, and we just appreciate anyone that's able to get out there. Now, do they also have search dogs that have been out helping assist in the search?
Yes, ma'am. They have brought in dogs from various locations, from I believe from even other states as well as other areas within the state. So it is deeply, deeply being checked.
Wait.
Other areas
to get out there. Now, do they also have search dogs that have been out helping assist in the search?
Oh, okay.
Yes, ma'am. They have brought in dogs from various locations, from I believe from even other states as well as other areas within the state. So it is deeply, deeply being checked.
Okay, I'm going back over here. I see David Bryant's left another comment in chat. Okay, gotcha. We'll keep searching, praying for your families. I just posted multiple pictures from what my dog has found searching, and you can feel free to reach out if you would like me to search anywhere. So it sounds like David may have some search dogs himself. David, if you want to send me an email, or reach out to me with Facebook Messenger if you have any information that you would like for me to pass on to the family. I'll be more than happy to do that, and we appreciate that so very much. Jennifer Jennings, thank you for being here. Jennifer says, how long has he been married to the mom? Isn't he Seth's son? Who is searching for this boy, mom, dad, or who? Well, it sounds like there's a lot of people involved, including the mother, the father, the stepfather, and law enforcement. When you say how long has he been married to the mom, are you referring to Chris on panel? Julio, thank you so much for being.
Okay, I just put a post with the link for I just put a post with the link for the video that hold on, Funky, for the video that I asked for you guys to please go like and comment on. They're Funky. Now stop being a turd.
In here, Chris always treated my girls and son with nothing but kindness when we worked together. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here, Julio. I know that probably means a lot to him.
No.
That's right, Jennifer. I think everybody is searching. It doesn't sound like there's any animosity with anybody that's going on here. So, and please be respectful in the chat. Hold on.
I got my tabs uncombined and I need help. Why does my computer do this? Did y'all hear that? Someone that was at his work, someone that used to work with him. Oh my gosh. Guys, how does it do this? My tabs, does a split screen. Hold on, let me exit out of this and then come right back. Hold on, Funky, don't come up yet. I won't be able to see you. Okay. Sorry, guys. All right, Funky. Stop being stubborn.
If you want to come in here and attack the
But okay, let's go back to his friend. Let me see.
Julio, thank you so much for being here. Chris always treated my girls and son with nothing but kindness when we worked together. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here, Julio. I know that probably means a lot to him. That's right, Jennifer. I think everybody is searching. It doesn't sound like there's any animosity with anybody that's going on here. So, and please be respectful in the chat. If you want to come in here and attack the family, the moderators can show you to the door. There's no need to announce your departure. Light and Sound says, I pray he wasn't being bullied at school. I imagine classmates who knew him have been interviewed. And yes, I do believe Chris said that earlier. And did he typically take his phone places with him, guys, or did he normally leave it at home?
Believe it or not, it was actually a struggle to get him to carry his phone. He's not like your typical teenager. He's not these kids that, got to stick their head in the phone. He's not
glued to it.
He's not. Because of his restrictions, he knows that what it's for. It's a tool. It's not an entertainment device.
Not bullying, though.
He had his struggles with doing basic, simple things. And it was a constant reminder, a constant this. And all three parents have been extremely positive and constantly trying to get him like, hey, we got to do this, bud. We got to do that.
Take your phone.
Take your phone.
Teach him to be responsible and to think about it.
And then Julio, I can contest. We work together out in San Diego, so he's amazing.
I think that.
I hate that my little banner on here covers up that flyer. Hold on, I'll get it. Hold on, I'll pull it up myself.
That's wonderful. Let me just take care of something here in chat real quick. Jennifer, I appreciate you being here. We welcome all opinions, but we're just, how long he's been married to the mother is irrelevant with Sebastian being missing. So I hope that you have a wonderful night, but respectfully, I'm going to have to remove you from chat because it's a distraction. And we are focused on talking about Sebastian and about his case. And I hope you have a wonderful night. And please come back again.
Hello? No.
Okay, let's get back over here to the chat. I try to not get distracted when we have these situations, but we just don't have time for that. I'm not going to allow disrespect. And my moderators know that. So I appreciate my mods in here.
So instead of 120 pounds, this is the updated flyer. It has 3 photos, obviously 3 photos of him. One without his glasses. He looks so much older right there. And yeah, like I said, 110 pounds instead of 120. He's 5'5". He is 15 years old. Last seen on Funky to Sunky's birthday. Wearing a black t-shirt, black sweatpants, and wearing glasses. And he's still on the Amber Alert list. Wait, can y'all still hear? Can y'all stare? Okay, if I'm not sharing that page, can y'all still hear the, let me download this. Can y'all still hear the live that we're playing? Because I don't know if you can. Okay. Oh, hold on. I have to start sharing again. It lost audio. No, you can't. Okay, that's what I thought. My bad, my bad. I'll rewind it a little bit.
Already the how
Struggles with doing basic, simple things. And I mean, it was a constant reminder, a constant this. And all three parents have been extremely positive and constantly trying to get him like, hey, we got to do this, bud. We got to do that.
Take your phone.
Take your
Trying to
phone.
Teach him to be responsible and to think about it.
You know, and then Julio, I can contest. I mean, we work together out in San Diego, so he's amazing.
I think that's wonderful. Let me just take care of something here in chat real quick. Jennifer, I appreciate you being here. We welcome all opinions, but we're just how long he's been married to the mother is irrelevant with Sebastian being missing. So I hope that you have a wonderful night, but respectfully, I'm going to have to remove you from chat because it's a distraction. And we are focused on talking about Sebastian and about his case. And I hope you have a wonderful night. And please come back again. Okay, let's get back over here to the chat. I try to not get distracted when we have these situations, but we just don't have time for that. I'm not going to allow disrespect. And my moderators know that. So I appreciate my mods in here. Y'all put some hearts and hands up for the moderators in here. They're doing a fantastic job. We have 363 people in here watching right now. If you haven't already hit the like button, please do that and share this out because it helps to get Sebastian.
Okay. Let me check chat first. Okay. I'm not a fan of it. Too aggressive. I feel like this lady's trying to be her. Nothing it could have been lips and veins. I would definitely get kicked out of her chat. You sure would. Because she asked how long they've been married. Yeah. It was a little bit it was a little bit dramatic. Boot to fortune. You don't like Katie's voice. You know what I don't like about it is the little girl whining voice and the like. Oh, whose chat was I in? Brittany's, I think. I was listening, or we were all listening. It was Brittany's, I remember. And they were talking about how her voice changes. You know, it depends on who she's having a conversation with. Like, it could get more country, it could get more soft, it could get softer. It could, it changes. And, that's a thing. Like, I get around someone that has a more country accent than I do, and I will start talking even more country. But also, a thing with the autism, going with the autism thing is autistic females, they mirror whoever they're around. It's like a super common thing for them. They mirror like crazy. Brittany, they mirror like, seriously, they mirror. And it made me curious if she might have a hint of autism and not have been diagnosed, It just makes you wonder because is it genetic? I'm pretty sure it's genetic. I'll Google that.
Rogers information circulating on social media. People are going to want to know what the parents have to say. I think it's very important that people hear the facts.
So it does say, yes, genetics play a major role in the autism spectrum disorder. So it just made me think for a second,
Straight from Sebastian's family. 80 says, I'm autistic myself, and as a kid, I used to have restricted internet access, and I've managed to bypass it before. That doesn't shock me because I have a cousin that has the same.
Okay, I got you. Hold on. I don't know if they talk a lot more after this anyways. Hold on.
About that, do you think that having a billboard up for Sebastian,
With different families, it's at the very least it's keeping that face and that story and in the public eye. It's keeping people reminded of what's going on in their community, what's going on locally, what's going on the next county over, whether they work there, live.
I can picture can let you Kentucky and Cold Case Crystal today, so we can share with us that we have not talked about.
Okay, this is towards the end of her interview, so just a few more seconds, and they drop.
I'm going to put a flyer again here, so you guys can take another look at that.
I mean, everything that we've covered so far, I mean, is exactly everything that we've covered. You know, we miss them and we want them home.
Exactly.
I'd rather be home.
Mods, thank you for checking the chat. Alan, we're definitely not going to tolerate that. So, if you have a
Alan's gone. I got rid of Alan. He's gone.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Trev.
And Duchess, if I may, while we still have the family up,
Yes.
people in cases like this, guys, and this is for anybody listening now, watching later. However, everybody in their mind has an idea of how a family or how those who know a missing person should react. You know, should they go and talk to these people this day and say these things this day, or what they don't. The thing is here is law enforcement goes and talks to these people, guys. You know, plenty of families in these situations, unfortunately, but law enforcement goes and talks to these people. They don't owe us answers no matter how curious we get. There's no timetable of when they should stand in front of a camera, when you should put a microphone in front of them, when they should join this, that, and the other.
Absolutely.
Now, if they bring that to us, then we should sit back and listen and let them tell their story. But what matters is answering who they need to answer to, and that's not us. That's not me. That's not Duchess. That's not you guys. The chief deputy, I believe Chief Deputy Craddock is his name, has been very clear in his press conferences that the family is fully cooperative and there have been zero signs of foul play. Now, if the TBI and the local authorities are saying that there is no sign of foul play, then it is completely irresponsible to make things up. On the contrary, there are cases where you have to look at the home and you look at the family. This is not one of them. We have to look at what's true. And what's true is this 15-year-old boy is missing from his home. He has been missing and he is still missing. And what matters is bringing him home safe to his family, who was kind enough to join us tonight and answer your questions. So while nobody has to believe.
I need to ask Trevor what he thinks now. Why are you distracted? What's wrong, Terry? Kicked out because of that question. It matters how well he knows Sebastian. Males married too. Yes, they do. But females do it more commonly and more often in autism. That's just the statistics of it. You know, that's just what I've read. It feels like everyone should know who Molly Dixon is. Are you autistic, Luca? If you don't mind saying, don't say if you don't feel comfortable. I don't want you to feel like you have to tell any personal business. Power to the people. I think you have made her well known tonight. Yeah, we know who Molly Dixon is. I've heard him say her name before. I don't think we've ever looked at her. Wingnuts. I had wingnuts stuck in my head today and couldn't remember why. Y'all are why. Stop it. So, you know what, Juicer, though? My heart breaks when I hear her crying in this one. Or really anytime. Even when Candace and Dawn are crying, my heart breaks because it's parents that are still hurting. They can hurt even if they did something. You know what I mean? It hurts my heart because I know my heart would be broken. I don't know if I would be able to breathe any longer, you know? But I know what you mean, Juicer. Trust me. I know there's a lot of people who are like, oh, okay, stop you faking, because I 100% see that too. You guys are all a mess. Molly Dixon doesn't see all this going on with her name, that she's not paying attention. I wonder if my wife thinks other guys are hot. Nah, never, Funky. I'm sure that's the only reason. Guys, you are killing me. Why are you distracted, Terry? What's wrong? I'm not sure. She looks at your best friend's son is autistic. Oh, okay. That's cool. Not cool, but I was just curious. So my niece and nephew are both autistic, and Huntress's little girl is autistic. And that is how I know what I, previously knew. But obviously I looked up a lot as I heard what they were saying about Sebastian too. Mo, they drive me crazy. It's alcohol talk. Who's drinking, Barb? Hey, Dawson Cece. I didn't see you the other day in Molly's. I think it was Molly's. I scrolled up and saw you say hi, and I was like, oh my gosh, I didn't say hi to her. I will sing to you, make it up to you. Terry, are you distracted by Molly Dixon? I almost called her Holly. All right, I think it's like right before they leave, guys. We're almost done, okay?
If any certain thing.
And then we'll go over the interview rooms, 2 interviews tomorrow after we watch Nina's. If we have time, we'll just play it by ear.
We need to respect what we're told by those who are in charge. And so just remember that as we go through this case and in any case you listen to.
Trevor's such a
And I support this message. Thank you, Trev. That was very well said, and I appreciate you saying that. We just need to be respectful. There's things that the family want to share, and there's things that they're not obligated to share any information, but they desperately want to find their child. And I want to give them a safe place to be able to come here and share the information that they want us to know, so that we can get it out there on social media, that we know what the facts are, that we've heard it directly from the family, so we know what the misinformation media, the case. So there's no need.
He is missing. So I think 100 home
Of Nashville for doing that. I ought to respect, and they will. As his mother explained it to me.
And he actually was because
they know he had a flashlight. Do you want to tell us about that?
one of the first things that was asked is because
hold on. Before this is said, I want to say that I saw somewhere someone said that Seth had said, oh, I was live. And I said he had his tiny little flashlight with him, apparently, because that's what's missing. That according to Katie. And someone said that Seth had told a panel that the flashlight did not even work. But right here, she does not say anything about it not working. She makes it sound like it absolutely did work. So that's which is true. You know what I mean? So I'm going to write that down. But listen, guys, listen about it.
Because he left when it was very dark outside, was if he might have taken a flashlight. And he actually has one that he plays with regularly, and I can't find it. So it's likely that he took it.
Okay. Jason asks, thank you for being here, Jason. Does he have anything that he holds on to? Anything that he has to have with him at all times? Something that keeps him calm when he has it?
He has various fidgets that he changes out and plays with.
Have you noticed any of those are missing as well?
Honestly, it'd be impossible to tell. He plays with paper clips and pennies and Legos, things that several could go missing and it wouldn't be noticeable.
Okay.
Right, hold on. Let me pause it for a second and see if any of you. What are y'all putting a 1 about? Put 1 in chat if you think Molly Dixon is gorgeous. Oh, okay. I put a 1 too. Funky. He's so silly. Oh, is that the poll results? Max, where did you see that? Max. 77% think the parents are part of foul play. Wow. Hey, Max Smith. And yeah, she's probably distracted by Molly. The beach or Molly? Terry, are you distracted by Molly? No, don't do it. Oh, I will go ahead and close out the poll, guys. So if you have not voted your opinion, please do so. Excuse me. Please do so right now, and I'll close out that poll before I forget. You look, so I'm sure your wife does too. Yeah, it's pretty. I guess it's natural, you know? It's natural. Look at Wicked West is like, you are annoying. I'm about to throw you out the window. Molly's got to be feeling the love radiating from people. I know, right? She's feeling them vibes. I think Seth's a first-class jerk, but I don't think he's capable, nor Katie. What about Chris, Max? What's your opinion on Chris? I think we're going to take a minute. No! No, you're good. Y'all talk and chat. Y'all have fun. I just want to know what Terry is distracted by. The beach. Like, the beach? Are you at the beach? Or the beach distracting you? Or is the girl at the beach distracting you? It's like being on a diet. You can look at the menu, but you can't order off of it. Doesn't Molly have a brother? Molly Dixon or Molly Golightly? I just heard Funky in his voice. Hey, Mo. No, wait, I didn't hear that. Hey, Mo. I can't do it. Chris is not a model citizen, but also not capable. So, Max Smith, look, these are your opinions. I think since we have no facts, like I said, everyone's opinion is an opinion. No one's opinions are right until we have those facts, you know? So I absolutely want everyone to voice their opinion, but don't think your opinion is a fact. It's just your opinion, you know? But I would think opposite. I would think he tries to look like a model citizen. You know what I mean? I don't know who the heck, who's capable. I don't even know. Hot Molly? Funky, does Molly Dixon have a brother? I agree with you. I think they're all failed Sebastian in their own ways, but I haven't seen anything that makes me think any of them are guilty. Yeah, we have a few in here that thinks that, yeah, we need to show him Molly. But we have a few in here that believe that the parents have not done a thing, you know, Max? What do you think happened? Do you think he left on his own, or do you think someone coerced him into leaving with them? I'm curious on your opinion. They're secretly talking about Molly Golightly. Molly Dixon, Max Smith. Go, YouTube her real quick. YouTube her. We need to show her. I want my one back of Molly. No, it's Molly Dixon. Guys, y'all are ridiculous. Okay, we're almost done. Let's listen to the end.
Please put some green hearts and prayer hands in the chat for this family, because today is 7 days, and this is a critical time that we need to come together and stop attacking the family. If you can't do something productive, like just sit on your hands or something, I don't know. And Trev, I do appreciate all that you've done. Trev has been sharing information every day. He has been doing live streams, and you guys definitely need to connect. I will put you guys in touch with each other because he's local to Tennessee, and I know that he will be able to help in any way that he can.
How many days has it been that Sebastian's been missing? 6.5 months. It's been 7 days. In this interview, 7 days. That's crazy to think about, isn't it?
And we will, we'll add to this.
Praying that he returns here on YouTube. That's the goal, and that's the fight, and that's what we'll do.
To community of people, so find him. Keep your head up and hug him. I really appreciate you donating it. If you want me to have another live stream, out Sebastian, you can call me.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. It's just sometimes you got to take it a day at a time, but sometimes you can only take it an hour at a time or 5 minutes at a time. And you don't have to explain yourself to anybody because you don't know how you're going to feel until you're going through it and how you process.
Max said, like, MGL pass, guys. You are cracking me up. Dang it did that thing again where it's separated. How do I fix this? Sometimes I mess with it and it fixes by itself. And I'm trying to do that because I can't find which button to press to make it go back. Do any of y'all have a... Do any of you have a HP laptop where the tabs separate? Because this is driving me insane. Hold on. I just need to know how to get it not split screen. Hold on, I can't do anything until I get this right. Okay, here. I'm going to stop sharing for a second. That aggravates me so bad, y'all. I need to figure out, I need to remember, I need to do what Ben's telling me to do and be more organized and remember to look and see if I can change that settings. No, that's not live right now. Where's the other one? Here it is. All right. Google it. Google how many days. I tried. It wouldn't come up. Okay. Oh, Google the settings. I will. I'll look. It says talk to FBI, and if yes, how many times? I don't know. Does anyone in chat know? Have y'all heard him say? I think that'd be something you'd have to ask him. Does he go into, have you guys seen him in Brittany's anymore? Or did he get mad at her and stop talking to her? Like, I know he got mad about something strange and like stopped. But I was gonna tell Max Smith if you might see him in there if you go in there. I truly have no idea about what to think or believe happened either, but that's why I can't bring myself to blame the parent. Yeah, I understand. Like, I absolutely understand. You would rather, keep your heart and your morals pure and not blame rather than blame and be wrong and then feel like crap for blaming, I understand. Oh, yeah. Guys, I love Molly, though. Oh, Hot Tamale. That should be her name on YouTube. But then Molly. Hot Tamale Dixon. Oh, yeah. My tummy is growling. I believe CP and KP know exactly what happened to Sebastian. They have not done a thing to look for Sebastian. They've not had, nor have they attended a vigil. But they left his home empty. I agree. They know something. I know everyone's opinions are so... Wait, Max, did you say what your opinion was, though? Like, what happened? I'm curious, Max. What do you think happened then? Like, your opinion, your theory right now. I cannot, for an option on this case, it changes... Oh, that's fine, Terry. I understand. I cannot form an opinion, not option. I don't know why I said option. Form an opinion on this case. I'm a flip-flopper. I have an HP laptop. I can't change things without help from Who? What? When? Where? Funky, I can't believe I put that link in for you an hour ago. And you didn't take it after you said, I don't want the link. He's spoken to them how many times, I don't know. I know he's spoken to him, you know. FBI will ask 200 questions, then re-interview months later. If you're lying, you will get tripped up. Absolutely. They also ask you the same question over and over, worded in different ways to try to confuse you or get you to, you know, change your answer. My amateur opinion. Some type of non-related relative abduction. So kind of like he was talking to someone and they coached him into leaving. Well, I said I didn't want it, so why put it up? You. Yeah. Okay, let's see.
Things, it's not necessarily going to be how the next person does, but you don't owe anybody an explanation. Just know that our hearts are with you. And you have a lot of people. Look at all of these people. We have 400 people watching this live stream.
I can't believe they only have 400 people in there at that time. But also, I wonder if Duchess is as nice. Hold on. Sorry, I'm going to close that poll. I got off track. I wonder if Duchess is this compassionate and non-judging to every parent. You know what I'm saying? In my opinion, it was Katie's aunt. I didn't put that on the poll. I think an accident happened with Katie and Chris helped cover it up, in my opinion. So guys, like I said, I know I'm tired and hungry. Oh my gosh, it's 5:50 a.m. here. Holy crap. So I shouldn't have looked at the time. I hid my taskbar because it was getting in the way of something I was doing on here the other day, and so I didn't look at the time, but it's okay. If you are I'm going to tell you again if you haven't yet, please hit the poll. Vote on the poll. I'm about to close it. And if you're in here in the bushes and have not commented, please make sure you remember to subscribe and turn on your notifications so you get notified. Maybe you will get notified next time I go live or post something. Look on my community page if you don't mind, and go give that video about Bomb a like and leave a comment to keep it in the algorithm. And also, don't forget to hit the like on this video. I think that's all. Is that all? Oh no, let me close the poll. Let's close the poll. End poll. Oh, and the link to this video, this live we're watching, Duchess's interview, is pinned on. It's on the pinned comment up there. Okay, so the poll says, "What do you think happened to Sebastian allegedly?" Parents. So option 1 is parents foul play. Option 2 is met someone who lured him out. Option 3 is kidnapping. Option 4 is runaway. Parent foul play. Oh, I'm sorry. Parent foul play is 74%. Met someone who lured him out is 12%. Kidnapping is 8%. Runaway is 4%. So 74% was the winner with parent foul play. So that's where the majority of the chat is at this point. And there were 182 votes. So, Jessica, thank you guys for voting. I'm always curious on what other people think. Jessica says, it's 6 a.m. here. I've got to go pretend to be in bed before my... Oh my gosh, so many of my friends do that. That cracks me up. Go jump and pretend they're sleeping. We would be reviewing. I know. I absolutely know. I know. The poll's not rigged. Think she was overlooked by Ellie. Juicer. Oh, Katie's aunt. It's only 350 there. Sweet dreams, Jessica. If you do fall asleep, good luck pretending, and thank you for being here and participating. I appreciate you. And All Sane and Funky, because they're going to say I didn't include them. Accident in the homes. 350 there too. The only option that worked for me was the first one. Okay. So, Luca, what is your, I think you already put it, but if you want to top it out, what is your actual opinion? Since that was the option that was closest to yours. I watched it. It was well done and managed to make me more angry than more at some of the creators on this platform. I know. That's why I appreciate that channel. They are bringing awareness to all the YouTube effery that goes on, all the adult bullying. Why not? No, not true. That's because it was about Molly. Okay. Let's watch the end of this.
Right now, there are so many people that are out here supporting. Don't listen to these naysayers.
We just want to say thank you to everyone who's working with us to try and bring him home.
And everybody for all your support and your prayers and your love.
You are more than welcome. You are more than welcome. That's what we're here to do. Is we're here to lift each other up. It takes a village. It takes a village, and that's what we have to do. We're just here to help each other out. And I really just appreciate you being willing to come here and share Sebastian's story with us. And we'll be thinking of you and continuing to pray and share his information. And I'm going to let you guys go because you've been up here for over an hour, and I don't want to keep you any longer. I want you guys to go take care of yourself. Remember to take care of yourself. Make sure you're eating and getting enough rest. And
good morning, Turtle Gang. I'm so happy to see you. Lucas says that they think that he was lured out, but I'm not sold on one theory alone. I don't know what to think anymore. Me either, Anna. Me either. Love you guys. See you all tomorrow. Love you too, Jessica. Sweet dreams.
doing what you need to do to keep yourself going. Because it's not easy. It can't be easy.
It's not by any means.
Chris, you're a good man. You're being so strong for her, and that just it makes me feel emotional, because this has got to be so difficult. And you, it's just one day at a time. But I'm praying that you're going to get answers as soon as possible. You have a lot of people that are working very hard to find your son. Miranda said outside his home, where's his most comfortable environment? Does he have a place like that?
His house.
The only place he likes to be is just at his house.
He likes his house. He likes both houses, and he likes. His favorite thing to do is go play on the playground, and he likes to.
He loves being around the family. He loves, just being a kid.
He's not very outdoorsy.
Well, that's understandable. And that's okay. Everybody has their comfort zone. I'm not a people person myself, y'all. I kind of like to stay to myself in my own house where I'm most comfortable. So I'm just hoping that somebody's going to see him. Don't forget, if you live in the area of Sumner County or the surrounding counties, if you live in the surrounding counties, Robertson, Davidson, Wilson, even down to Rutherford, Williamson County, Cheatham County, Montgomery County, Dixon, listen, if he's walking, please check your property. He could be hiding out. He might be scared. He's probably going to be hungry and cold. What's your temperature? What's your weather there right now in Tennessee?
It was better today, but we've had freezing temperatures since he left.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, I'm going to write that down to remember it. Freezing, so that's day 7, freezing temperatures. I just don't understand how they left and went out of state. Oh, I messed temperatures all up. But how they went out of state knowing that their son and stepson could be found in any condition at any time, and they were how many hours away? They weren't right, close enough to be right there, I just I don't understand that part at all. I don't care. I'm going to start ranting. I do not care who threatens me, who comes in my yard, who talks, who says what. I don't care. I'm not leaving the place I last saw my son if I thought there was a chance that he could be near. I would not do it. Me as a mother personally, I wouldn't be able to.
Leslie says, remember, most people are good.
Just hope someone finds it.
Me too. Charlie Life says the family's trying to stay strong so they can get this baby found. They really don't have time to break down. That's right. You guys just keep praying. Listen, I'm going to let you guys go. And I will be in touch with you. Just text me tomorrow. We'll get together and we'll work on this billboard to get up. And I'll let you know the locations that are available for a blip billboard. And I'll try to get that arranged as soon as possible. If you need anything, just reach out to me and let me know.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for being here. And I will put Trev in touch with you. Take care, guys.
So now we know that Trevor Lee, not T-Rev, Trev, he is not liked at all by Seth. And we also know that, well, we don't know. I don't know. Have they been back on Duchess's channel?
Can you walk us through?
Okay. That's that. So first I'm going to click on this. I know that I need to go back on comments, but I know, Luca, but dang, I would not be able to leave my home. I just wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't be able to leave. Like, sure, I know I heard they had family there. They said that, but that's not me. That's not the mother, Okay, let me go up. In which interview? The second interview with the news, what was it? Shoot. The second interview with Chris and Katie WSMN for Nashville. Is that what you're talking about here? I'm going to show you real quick. We'll go over the deception detective with this one tomorrow. This interview, Barb, Mo, when do you sleep? Do you have the same schedule as me? He's not very affectionate in any aspect. They 100% know what happened, allegedly, in your opinion. And it's time for him to be brought back home. It is. It is time for him to be home. Hey, Todd is love. Good morning. That name would never come to his mind. His name is Dwight. What are you her? Oh. never come to mind. Y'all are crazy. That's why they left this house empty. Okay. I'm just catching up on comments. He didn't walk out of that house on his own, so that runaway could come back to a locked up, empty home. That's my point. Like, they think he walked out, right? They are so sure that he walked out, right? But they leave his house. They leave his house. He can come back to his parents not being in a different state. That's unimaginable to me, okay? And a Wicked West. And a Barbarossa. And a Jeanette. I got tongue-tied. Where did all Sane go? Maybe to bed. His neck was hurting. FBI would have done a deep dive on all three parents if they came out empty-handed. It's something else. I'm sure they did do a deep dive on. I mean, obviously they did, you know. Thank you, Turtle Gang. Are you doing okay, Turtle Gang? I wouldn't leave my home. Me either. It's good to see you. God is love. Oh no, did your wingnut leave? Oh my gosh. Y'all are silly. I've never watched their channel. Not sure I want to either. Yeah, I just want to look and see if they were ever back on there. You know? I wouldn't have left the house myself, but trying to find relief from grief, people. Yeah, like, everyone is capable of doing different things. Like I said, everyone has their own mindsets. So it's really hard to say what. I mean, you can't say what someone else would do, but I can for sure 100% say I would not be able to. I feel like they do too, Jeanette. I mean, it will be 2 weeks before she does another live. I'm doing a live tomorrow. We're going to go over Nina's interview. I've just been going through a lot, guys. I've been going through a lot. I bet he did funky. He's probably talking right now. I would never have left my home. I know that they say that they haven't searched and we don't know what they're doing, but we would see it somewhere, right? Like, we would see it. I do believe the Alaska trip, along with the lot overlay and the unconfirmed sighting of Mrs. Bowersock's SUV parked not too far away, are key. Me too. That SUV, it blows my mind. Keister Bunny, it does. It blows my mind. What do you think about the Alaska trip, though? What do you think that has to do with it? Like, I think I can guess. Which C word? Children. I think we do. I'm 3 hours behind you. I think we are on the same schedule. How many days after was it before they left? I don't know. Good morning, beautiful Twisty Poo. It's good to see you. I don't know. My brain's not working anymore, but hold on, I'll look it up. If anyone believes they've looked for Sebastian, they're fooling themselves. Let's see if we can find it. Is it? Hold on. Okay, well, that doesn't tell me. Lying to the FBI is a federal crime and they will prosecute. Dude, I know Maximus, but if they did something worse, they're not worried about lying. Like, they're lying. I mean, they're lying anyways. They go into jail for life. You know, like, I don't think they care if they lie or not. Because if they did, like, if they're hiding him away or handed him over to family or something, for whatever reason that is, it's a big enough reason to chance lying to the FBI and going to prison. You know what I mean? But also if that did happen, they also believe that they're smart enough to fool them, you know? Hold on, let me see if this says. Hold on, let me hear it. Mm-hmm. Dang it, all these pop-ups. Katie Proudfoot and her husband Chris Proudfoot raised eyebrows when they left the home in Tennessee. So Chris Proudfoot could seek work elsewhere. When was that? Okay, but I need a date. Dang, this is green. It's hard for me to read. I can't read that. That hurt my eyeballs. $5 months ago. Okay. Hold on. Let me click on this. March 26th. Okay, so a month. So JLR did a live March 26th saying Sebastian Rogers Proudfoot spotted in Mississippi. So at least 4 weeks after. Nicole, at least 4 weeks after. Yeah. What? Not the parents. They dipped out quick. You are married. You don't need a date. Buggy, I just got that. I need a date. I need a date as to when they went to stay in Mississippi. That's hard. I don't think they were there. They were there a full week. You don't think he was missing for a full week? Wait, when? Wait, what are y'all thinking? Am I wrong? Or maybe JLR did a video like late. My neighbor went missing. There were 200 looking in 2 hours and 5 cops with the spouse who did not search. Subject was found. Hold on. Well, he wouldn't have been able to search that soon. In 2 hours, he would have to answer questions, and he would be, being questioned, like answering questions. But I'm glad that your neighbor was found. If the parents would have searched, they would have been followed and filmed making a scene. Listen, I know that's the only reason you could think of, but I'm just saying, for myself, it wouldn't stop me. I would tell those people what I thought of them for following me around and filming me search, you know what I mean? But it wouldn't stop me. Juicer, you crack me up. Hold on, I'm gonna look on my phone. It's easier than my laptop. How long after Sebastian? Now, Funky, that comment. Wait, what about a timeline? I saw some timelines earlier. Hold on. Why does this say on March 2nd, area business owners pulled money to issue a reward in the case? By the following day, it would equal to $3,500. I thought that people were saying that, they were speculating that the FBI did not. The FBI did, take it upon themselves to put out a huge reward because of the fact that they only do that in most cases mostly, if not all cases, that have not had businesses do that for them, or however they worded it. Why did they jump from March? Hold on. The local pond was drained on February 29th. There was the reward on March 2nd. On March 4th, the search for Sebastian was scaled back. It was reduced. On March 7th, that landfill was searched. It says authorities called the search a precaution, noting it was where trash from Rogers' neighborhood was taken. It said there was no specific evidence that led to the search. But guys, like I said, we have no right to know what Ellie knows, and they have every right to not tell us, and they lie. They have every right to lie. They don't want to mess with their investigation. I know, Barb. I know. There are unlimited places Sebastian could be alone along the route to Alaska, including Canada. The fact that it was a road trip is just way too convenient. I know. Usually they'd fly in a private jet, right? If your child would lay down your life for them. I agree. Oh, hey, loyal Pitbull. Good morning. I hope you have a really good Sunday, too. Thank you for saying that. You're so sweet. I would be searching every day. Yeah. If my kid were missing, I'd be searching no matter what, and someone would always be at my home. Yep. Twisty Poo. We in the same mindset, girlfriend. I would never leave. I thought you were going hunting, and then I thought you were going back to bed because your friends went back to bed, and then you wouldn't even message me back on Discord, and then I gave you the link when you said you didn't want the link. You're so difficult, your poor wife. I need to talk to her for emotional support. Yep. 20,000 from the, what's it called? The GoFundMe. And to think I was worried sick if you were okay today. She was, before you got here, she said, I'm worried about Funky. So on March 10th, Sebastian's biological father, Seth, expressed fears that something nefarious had happened to him, noting his son wasn't the type to wander. He also said that Sebastian did not like going barefoot after an incident as a child, though he reported he had no shoes in the description given by officers. The incident would be the stepping in anthills. March 4th, they obtained footage from outside the Proudfoot home, which appears to show activity around 3 a.m. the night Sebastian Rogers disappeared, with lights, possibly from flashlights, moving around. On March 15th, the FBI released a statement saying there was no evidence of criminal activity and the family was cooperating fully. The agency also warned people against sharing surveillance video online, noting it could be misinterpreted. March 21st, Sebastian Rogers organized a search of the, Natchez Trace State Park, 100 miles from Sumner County, after a tip suggested that the family do so, and nothing was found there. On March 23rd, the Cajun Navy joins. We all remember that. That circus. On April 2nd, in an update, investigators compare a pair of glasses that had been found, and they could not definitively confirm confirmed that they belong to the missing teen. And then they also reiterated that there's no current evidence of criminal activity in the case. And then, okay. So on April 2nd, the Proudfoots also confirmed that they had left home. Chris Proudfoot says that he was going back to work and his wife would be accompanying him. So that's April 2nd update. When did I say exit out of it? What did I say? March 26th was when JLR said that they were. Terry, you got a crush on Molly Dixon too? Look, I think you got a partner in crush, okay? But anyways, March 26th was when JLR spotted them in Mississippi. So at least, I'm going to guess right around 4 weeks they left, which is entirely too soon for a mom to mentally be able to check out. And that's what she did by leaving, in my opinion. Okay? In my opinion. I bet if we took a poll across all the platforms, we would find that 99.9% of persons with children would do exactly what we have said we would do. That cannot be a coincidence. Remind me, Barbarossa. Here, I'll write a note. Let me find a piece of paper. Where'd my pen go? Oh. Let me write a note to do a poll asking just on my channel. I mean, I'm gonna do it earlier tomorrow. We're gonna watch Nina's interview tomorrow. But I'll do a poll, at least just in my channel. You know, that's what we can do for now. Asking, create a poll. Asking if you, being in Katie's position, could leave state. How many hours away were they? Do any of you know? Could leave state. I'm going to say, I don't know how long exactly, 4 weeks, whatever. So I'll say so soon. So soon after your son went missing. Okay, we'll do that poll tomorrow when we do the Nina interview. There have been so many circuses in this case. Someone needs to make all the clowns sit down and shut the heck up. Hey, speaking of that, Funky, what C word did I accidentally say? You can send it to me if it's something that I didn't say. All right, kiddos. Oh my gosh, Shermanator. Well, sweet dreams, Shermanator. I used to live at the beach and I miss it. I miss the beach too. Go Bears! It's football Sunday. Look at that scene Dumpling has on the screen. Would you not comfort your grieving spouse? Yeah. I agree. I mean, I would, but I also know men that are literally that emotionally checked out. Not touchy at all. It's really annoying. I hate that. But some women, they don't mind, I guess, you know. I'm sure there's women like that too, and then the men like need that comfort, or their love language is affectionate touch, and the women don't have, you know, have to remind themselves that their partner would like that. But I think he's just one of them. Love you too, Shermaster. None of these people act normal to me, Seth included. No, I agree. Seth does not act normal. He does not act normal. But what is normal? You know what I mean? Barbara, so I would like to believe the majority of people are good, but also the ones who aren't good aren't going to be honest about that. Right? Like that's why I say, like, people that say you can trust me. Oh, even when I know they're being dead serious and I love them to death, I'm like, don't say that, because that's what people who you can't trust would say. The bad people that are bad, they're not going to look at you and say, I'm bad. You know what I mean? Like, it's so hard, because I just don't trust people in general. The bad people have ruined my trust for anyone. I don't have trust. I have trust I'm pretty sure my daughter and son are the only two I would trust with my life right now. You know what I mean? Like, put my full trust in my son and my daughter. That's all. That's it. That's all. Okay. I put the note up here to create a poll for that, Barb. We might can get a few other people that are doing lives to do that poll too, just to see what the end result is. In the beginning, Seth was acting as he should for months. Right? I 100% agree with that, Twisty Poo. I believe it's who he's surrounding himself with. Yeah, just like a mixture of it all, yeah. But who you are putting yourself around definitely has a huge, huge pull on how you're going to act. A huge, I can't think of the other word. You stopped watching Seth interviews? Why? What made you do that? Barb, you're not wrong. He proved that. Oh, okay, yeah. I had to go back and read what she said. Dumpling, I forgot what to do with the post for mom. Oh, Terry. Here, if y'all could just go, this is a video that I Sure Am Too has done. Please, it's about Bomb and what she went through the past 3 years, about all just the crap that adult bullies have put her through and stuff. And I think that this channel they do a very good job. Second, they do a very good job showing the truth, or not even the truth, like people's sides and things. And I had to correct that, because they did a video on a situation with me, and I didn't want it to sound like I was like the truth, you know what I mean? But they bring awareness, okay, to the bull crap that goes on. So Terry, here, I'm going to post the link again. I'm just going to put Bomb's video. And if you guys don't mind, just click on it so it'll be in your history, or click on it and click watch later. If you could please go. I got to go get the link again. If you could go hit the like on it, comment on it, show it some love. Make sure you're subbed up to that channel, because it's a few of Bomb Nation's girls that run it and create these videos, and they work hard at it, and they do a very good job, so they deserve that support. We have 130 likes, guys. If you have not hit the like, please do so. And if you're in the bushes just watching and not commenting, please make sure you're subbed up and you have your notifications set to all, so that you get notified maybe next time I do go live or post anything. Nicole, don't say that. Bomb's video. Okay, I'm going to title it Bomb's video, guys. So just, if you don't mind doing that. You guys are awesome. Y'all always show so much support. And guys, let me put this. If you guys want to join Discord, send me an email and I'll send you a link. And if you guys have not joined my Facebook group, I don't post like a lot on it, but we have a Facebook group, a messenger group that's stemmed off of that's a lot of people participate in. And yeah, I'm trying to build that group up too. And then I'm trying to think of what else. If you don't have me as a friend on Facebook, here's my Facebook. Anything else I'm forgetting, y'all? I can't think. If you can't beat them, join them. I can appreciate a beautiful beach too. Exactly. Beach, right? We can enjoy beautiful beaches too. I mean, heck, my daughter's father doesn't lift a finger for anymore, but that doesn't make him guilty of anything more than being a POS. Yep, that's true, Nicole. And I'm sorry he does not. That sucks. I agree. He was really losing it till Inchworm came on. Juicer, he was. I felt so bad for him. Ah! I lost y'all. Okay. Oh my gosh, it was so sad, wasn't it? CP has not done one interview with a male creator, not one. I've seen what he's done with female creators. Heck, he's fun with Terry. I have Terry Lynn's call on the list. I have that link. Since TikTok Tony. Oh, wait. I read it how my brain said it. Since Tiny Tony came along, I don't watch it. I wonder why Twisty Poo doesn't watch him. His interviews anymore. Just because, I guess, maybe because he changed it. My dad used to call that the emotional short bus. Tony ruins Seth, and now everyone just attacks, so it's just a circus. I don't want to watch. I agree. You're on Sebastian's side, you know. You're on Sebastian's side. Oh, thank you, Terry. You're awesome. I know that Bomb appreciates it. YouTube needs to seriously take a look at the way they deal with the bullying of creators on their platform. They may find themselves being sued. So I agree, Barb. They really don't look. They look at the wrong channels and the wrong videos, and it's really hard to get their attention. And they just, it's their platform, it's their responsibility. When it comes to a point to where it is their responsibility to do something, and they have failed. I've watched them fail a lot of times, and it's sad. And that's not even saying the first human response as to humans have failed that act like it and cause the problem. It's disgusting. Chris Proudfoot needs to be interviewed by Dolly. He's said many times while he's live, like, I want to interview you. I want to talk to you. He won't do it. He won't do it. He is too scared. He knows they will call him out. He can't flirt his way away up the chain. You know what I mean? Like, no, he won't do it. In the bushes, but did all the YouTube stuff. JLR, get your elbow out of my face. Thank you, Madonna Maria. You're funny. We can only hope. I feel like some person's life may depend on it. Chris is scared. He is. He's scared. We all know it. Call it like you see it. If you're not, prove us wrong. Talk to some men. That's a dollhouse, guys. I'm going to redo it for my nieces. If you haven't been in here. It's just in my bubble. Don't get in my bubble. Y'all remember Dolly? Scared him too, I think. She did. Did you see? I mean, we're going to watch those interviews after we watch Nina's tomorrow, and then the Deception Detectives 2 videos after that. But I do have Nancy Grace's on the list, and he acts all. What did someone kept calling him it was a Deception Detective, kept calling him a sweet little lamb or something. He was scared. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine? Could you freaking imagine? Chris does not like to be questioned. Nope. And you know what? When someone is lying, they oftentimes get angry, or when someone is being questioned, when they don't want to answer the question because they are having to keep the lie up, they will get angry. Or, trying to think, having to think. It takes work to lie. Lying is hard. Okay? Keeping your story up is hard. I think that's why they get angry when they keep getting questioned, because they're scared they're questioned, because they are scared they will screw up. They will slip up in some way. Every time I start thinking maybe he has wandered off, I just go back to Katie. I truly think C didn't want him there and she disowned him. Very possible. Barb, I believe you. Okay, guys. I'm going to go find something to eat. My tummy's growling. I only have a few hours till we have to leave for church. I'm tired. Can't believe it's 6:30. 6:30 a.m. Oh yeah, someone I know blows up and gets loud when questioned out about something. Oh my gosh, yes, gets absolutely angry instantly. You know, I know a few of them. Twisty Poo, I hope you have a really good day too. I'll see y'all. Okay, let me make sure I don't have to do anything. Okay, so volleyball practice from 3 to 5. Sometime before 5, I will do a live tomorrow, and we'll go over Nina's interview. It's 7:33 for you. Got to sneak in bed. Be real quiet, Mo. Sweet dreams, beautiful, sweet girl. See you all. A great Sunday. It's been a pleasure. I'll see you in a little bit, Barb. Hey, if you hear from Braddy, let me know, because the last thing I heard was I had to text her because her phone, she had to delete stuff. Yes, Nicole, it's been amazing. Thank you so much for being here, all of you. I love all of you guys, every one of y'all. Even the ones that don't like me. I do love y'all. Your neck hurts too? All Saints' neck hurt too. Make a hot rice sock, or even better if you have a heating pad, put that on it. That helps my pain with anything. Good night, Annie M and Twisty again, and Terry, and I hope your neck feels better, Terry. Luca, thank you for being here and chatting with us. I really enjoyed your different views from mine. Sweet dreams, Nicole. I will. I've been trying to reach her too. Okay, just let me know who doesn't like you. A lot of people, Juicer. Yes, Luca. Very nice chat. I appreciate you all being here. Don't forget this video. It would be a very good time to go just real quick, hit the like, save it to your watch later, watch it. But first, hit the like and leave just a short comment. That really helps get the algorithm, keep the algorithm up. Sweet dreams, Terry, if you're going to sleep. I don't know what I think you told me. I can't remember what your picture is. It always makes me look maybe a necklace. Juicer, I'm sure they're in here, just not chatting. But okay, guys. I closed the poll. Yes, I closed the poll. I'll leave it there. Okay, guys, I hope you all have a really good day. Oh my goodness. I will see you guys sometime before 5 today. Y'all get some rest. Take care of yourselves. I hope everyone who doesn't feel good or needs prayers or is hurting in any way. Guys, pray for Ruby Joy. I miss her. She's having post-op difficulties. I'm very worried about her. She feels awful. I know, I'm sorry. I'm trying to quit yawning. Please, guys, if you do pray for her to feel better and be healed. And if you don't pray, just send her good vibes. Just think about her. But Ruby Joy, if you are listening, I love you so much. And I hope you get better so fast. Sweet dreams, beautiful girl. I know. I wish I could take it for her. I would in a heartbeat. You hang up first. All right. I love you guys. Sweet dreams. thank you guys for praying and thinking of her and everyone else who needs them. Sweet dreams, y'all.